I was looking the other day. I caught 5. I caught 5 in one spot. I caught the 1 Klefki, 5 fucking shiny Beldums, and 2 Galarian Meowths, which turned into Berserker. Which was crazy. Okay. Make sure there's no shinies hidden anywhere. Because as I've been running around lately, I'll just run around and be like, shinies are popping up like crazy. Ever since I got the shiny charm. Alright. Let's switch up. So, I have some on my shiny hit list, so to speak, for today. First one that I'm going after is we're going to go after a shiny Spritzy. Because, if we can. So, like, on the list, I still got to get... I remember Eevees. I remember... Kay wanted Eevees. Manda wanted Tinkaton, like a Tinkatink. Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton, one of those ones. I think Kathy said Charcadet. And Zilly wants Spritzy. So those are the 4 that I'm looking out for right now. So those are the 4 shinies that I'm keeping an eye out for right now. And the easiest way to do this, honestly, and like I said, there's one way of shiny hunting, and it's the one that everybody talks about, like on TikTok and Instagram and everywhere else. One way of shiny hunting is you have to come to... You use a Pokestop, right? You use a Pokestop. You use a you go here. I'm blanking on words right now. You go to the Pokemon Center. God damn it. So you go to the Pokemon Center and you use the Pokemon Center. What happens is the game makes a save, like a soft save, or a hard save, kind of, that's separate from your regular save. And basically then once you do that, you go here and you make a donut. Because the thing with the donuts is the donuts are somewhat randomized. And what I mean by somewhat randomized is pink does specific effects, so sweet, red, or I think red's spicy or whatever. That does like pink is for types of Pokemon. It can give you higher chances for shinies, for alphas, for smaller Pokemons, and for bigger Pokemon, whatever. Green can give you higher encounter amounts and things like that. Yellow is for items, blue is for defense, and red is for offensive boosts when you're going into. And they all have their purpose, right? So, like, if I was going to go do this where I have to go fight this Pokemon, I'm going to be making red and blue food, right? So that I have high defense and high attack, and then I can shit on this. Looks like it's a Golespod. Maybe? Or is it a Petrol? I can't tell. Anyways, so I would do something like that. But what people have been doing it and doing the resetting for is to get Sparkling Everything 3, Alpha 3, and like Encounter 3. That's like the ultimate food for shiny hunting is that. But you could end up resetting a shitload of times trying to get that set up. And then on top of that, after you've reset a bunch of times getting that food, then you go and use that food and then begin to do what I'm going to be doing anyways on top of that to get as many shinies and Shalfas as you can. I just cut out the middleman on that and make just calorie dense food. Some things are on purpose, like I made some item foods because item foods are great for recomping berries and recomping Pokeball, well, not Pokeballs, but like recomping berries and getting items like the fucking candies. Like right now, oh yeah, shit, we were gonna evolve Tepig. So I caught a bunch of shinies yesterday. We're gonna be doing a bunch of shinies today. Any extras that I get, I will be giving away in stream. Let's use 20. No, let's use 18. We'll use half of them. I'll get them level 80. The candies are so silly. Like, I used 18 candies and he's level 80. It's insane. Cool. Now he's level 100. Let's evolve his ass. 'Cause I've been wanting to get a shiny Tepig. Or any of the line, because that was Emboar, you know, Tepig was what I started with, and we're going for the full shiny team. Yo, Pig Knight. Nice. And then Emboar. You guys can hear the lo-fi, right? The Pokemon lo-fi? Yeah! That is such a good looking shiny. Oh my god. I forgot how fucking good of a shiny that one is. Dude, shiny Emboar is the tits. Look at that man. Oh, we're just shy on. Oh, we could have. Oh, because his Mega is even cooler when with the shiny too. That Pokemon is a whole ass man? No. No, incorrect. Where is it? Where's fighting? Oh yeah, we ran out of space. I will show you a whole ass man. After a point, I kept him organized to a point, and then after a while, I gave up on the organization because I got too many Pokemon. These are grown-ass men. That is, here is Bert and fucking Ernie. Morning, Manda. Hey, Tim, Claire got disqualified from the Indie Game Awards because of too much AI usage. Which is silly because they used AI in, they used AI for the storyboard portion, and no AI assets are in the actual game, which is kind of silly. Like, I'm all for calling out game companies on AI usage, but I feel like that was... I feel like that was a little, like, counterintuitive towards that direction for things, you know what I mean? Like no AI is in the actual game. They just used it in the developmental phase, which is like what AI is supposed, like that's what you're supposed to use it for, shit like that. Have it do silly little things that aren't going to affect the final product, but just make the process move smoother. You know. You also found a shiny Trubbish and a shiny Ghastly? Oh. Dude, shiny Gengar is a sick Pokemon. Oh, I need to find a shiny Mimikyu. So that's also who I'm looking for. Did we reset anything, or is it still... No, we did reset. Okay, cool. All right. No Swirlix, right? Or no, there was this... Yeah. No, Spritzy. But yeah, Wanderer, that's... To me, that's crazy. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope you had a good holiday if you celebrate them. No. No. Trico. I'm not looking for a Charmeleon right now. Is it small, medium? Yeah, that's probably all that's there. I ain't doing that again. Could go for shiny Charmander, I guess, but I'm not looking for shiny Charmander at the moment. And then again, it would be silly not to jump on shiny Charmander. You know what I mean? What kind of space is it? It's a medium hyperspace zone. Where are we here? Knowing my luck, the Charmanders and the Charmeleons would be in a shitty spot that would make for a poor shiny hunt. No, you didn't celebrate. You had other stuff to do, but now you're on your way to Austria? Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Amanda. Right now... Oh, Bulbasaur as well? Heard. The only 3 games you're looking forward to seeing in 2026 is Twilight Princess, DK64, and Metroid the Other M. Nice. Wait. Isn't DK64 already on the digital 64? Can I check that without closing my game? No. Damn. I'll have to check that later. Or what am I thinking of? I mean, so like Twilight Princess, here's my prediction for Twilight Princess. I think we're gonna get because we're gonna get the first. I don't know what's gonna happen in February because there's generally a big direct in February. Is that the Pokemon Direct? Is it the Pokemon Direct that's in February? Either way, the February Direct, we're going to start getting some peeks into a lot of things, including, yo, what up? How you doing? Hello? Oh. What was I going to say? Like, we could get the February Direct. I don't think the February Direct's a Pokemon Direct. Is it? When is Pokemon Direct? Because they always do, like, a Pokemon... Is the 30th anniversary this year? No way. No, there's always a Pokemon Oh, the Pokemon Presents is in July. Okay. So February is just going to be the big Nintendo Direct. And you very much overslept. Oh, I'm doing good. Hey, what up, Leo? Welcome over on the YouTube side. You overslept. I mean, there's nothing. Sometimes, you know, what I say is when I oversleep, that's just my body's way of telling me, like, you needed to fucking sleep. So, yeah, like, February, Nintendo's gonna be like, here's a lot of stuff coming up. I doubt we're gonna get, like, a new digital console in February. We might. But I doubt it. I have a feeling we're going to get the next digital console in the March, because they're going to do a March Direct for the 40th Zelda. And they're probably going to drop the digital Wii with Twilight Princess on it, or they'll drop Twilight Princess on the GameCube. I have a feeling they're going to try to double down on the Wii and get Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword on there, because the Wii... I mean, the digital Wii is going to be the hardest one for them to push, I feel like. Unless they go smart and they go digital Wii U and encompass Wii and Wii U games. But I don't know. I don't think they're going to... Who knows what they're going to do? It's Nintendo. I'd love to see a digital, like, 3DS as well. That'd be cool if they figure that out. But we're probably going to get... Twilight, we're going to get... I bet we're going to get Twilight Princess in March, either, but it's going to be the original version, so, like, either the GameCube or the Wii version, whichever one they go with. We're going to get that. We're probably going to get some sort of big remake, whether it's the Oracle games getting remade like Link's Awakening, the one rumor floating around of a full Ocarina Switch 2 remake, which... I could see them doing, but I also feel like it might be people just having some major copium, like me hoping that we get like a Switch 2 full Zelda release launched in March. That's my copium, but I don't think that's happening. Nintendo usually doesn't surprise drop major games like the big Zelda game, the big Mario game, like the 3D Mario game, etc., shit like that. And then... let's see, digital drop, a remake, and then they'll probably do something else They'll probably have like some other thing, and then we're gonna get probably the sneak peek at the latest Zelda and maybe a release date. That's my prediction. You want Coliseum and Gale of Darkness for the GameCube? That'd be sick. Should I go after? I should go after the Charmander. We can focus on the Charmander and the Lampent. Or whatever it is. Do I? Because, I mean, it's like, I know I'm looking for specific ones, but we have a chance at 2 different starters, so it's like... Do I bite? I mean, I'll see Charmander again down the road. Hey, Emmy. I said "wee" so much that it made your brain process it like "wee." That's what I used to jokingly call my old Nintendo Wii. I'd be like the Wii. So, do I bite and go for the shiny Charmander? You know what? What kind of food do I have for it? Oh, it's right by a convenient spot, too. It's just some whimsy, exactly. Wait. Wait, where? Ah, shit. Ah, that's not bad. Not bad. We just gotta go up here. Sorry, I'm eating Uncrustables because I was like, I forgot to make breakfast. I was like, I need to eat something. So I grabbed some Uncrustables out of the freezer. Ooh, Leo, thank you for the stretch.
Good to have a grandfather in the Pokemon business, isn't it?
What's an Uncrustable? It is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that's crimped. And it has the crust cut off. We got them because we had a lot of company come over. And so we grabbed them because some of the people coming over were vegan, and so it was like an easy snack for everybody. On top of like all the stuff that like I was cooking. You're gonna go make bacon? Nice. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta we'll do this first. Yeah, let's shiny hunt charm. Can't use that donut. All right, cool. So it's not too bad. We got a couple 13 minutes. What are you? Item power, resistant fairy, mega power charging. So I get candies.
Mr. Gary to you, show some respect.
It's a 3-star, so I'll save these. I'm gonna save these specifically for a 4-star or higher because the level of stuff you get is better the higher the tier the portal. All right, so let's go with.
Yes, at least you get the chance to meet me.
Use this one. So the question is, how many shiny Charmanders can I catch? 13 minutes. And it's going to be a lot longer than 13 minutes. I can tell you that right now. It's a medium, so it's going to be a little trickier. The small ones are the easiest ones to shiny hunt in. By far. Hey, Rourke, how's it going? The stream's super useful for you. So, like, check it out. when you make for the DLC, you have to make donuts, and and you'll get to there pretty quickly into the DLC. You have to make donuts, and the donuts, depending on the donut that you make with berries and things like that, determines how much time you have in these hyperspace portals. So once you're in, because right now I'm in endgame content. I finished the main story, and now we're doing like there's a little bit of endgame content, and mostly I like shiny hunting because it's something that I could sit here and do mindlessly while I talk to you guys. And like I was just doing it the other day. Me and my wife had our switches on the table, and we had something up on TV and our little remotes, and we're just sitting there just resetting areas while we were watching TV and shiny hunting. Yeah, kind of like the sandwiches, except we're giving them to Hoopa, and Hoopa is opening up this little hyperspace portal, and whatever you feed him determines what happens, like kind of buffs and stuff you get. So there's two kinds of, well, there's the one main shiny hunting that people do is they will make donuts and repeatedly make donuts, and generally soft reset so that they can, you know, not waste berries, because the good berries you can only get in here. But is the ability on the donut called sparkling, which increases the chance of a shiny drop, and then there's up to level 3 with sparkling 3 even guaranteeing that you, when you first start the map, there is going to be a shiny somewhere on the map from the rip. And then so there's gonna be a shiny there from the rip, and then you have a massively increased chance for shiny catching. So like for example, if you have the shiny, if you don't have a shiny charm, it's like 1 in 4,000 and some crap to have a shiny appear. When you have the shiny charm, it's like 1 in 1,000. Like it reduces by like 4, like times 4. Like so, it's like then it's like 1 in 1,000 and some change. I think with a times 3 sparkling food, it's like a 1 in 200 or a 1 in 300 or something like that chance that a shiny shows up. So it's super high that you'll get a shiny, but like the resetting process and making the donuts can be a big pain in the ass too. So what I do is I just make donuts that give me a lot of time in the portal, and I have a shiny charm, and I just find little spots that I can loop resets that then locks the timer, because the timer won't go as long as I'm either A, teleporting between teleporters, or B, teleporting back to my controller, what the fuck, or B, teleporting right back to here to the entry point. So then I just spam that repeatedly until shinies show up, and it works because I get a crap load of them. I get a lot of doubles and stuff, which I go for doubles specifically so I can give them away. If you're not looking to get shiny doubles though, like, I mean, this method still works pretty quickly even if you have a shiny charm. Well, it works a lot better with a shiny charm, I will say that, because I did it for a little bit without a shiny charm because I didn't want to do all the 1,000 battles, but then once the DLC drops, you get a bunch more missions you could do, and then you can get that shiny charm from Mabel, whatever her name is, really easy. In fact, I still have a ton of quests for her I haven't done, and I have it. Hey, what up, Nolan? How you doing? So, and guys, thank you for the 2,600 tappies. Let's go. All right. Let's take a... Oh, hey, what's up? That's why. Immediately. All right, let's see. So, Hound Doors, which I already have one. So, I don't want to do resetting for them. Who's down here? Anybody? Can't tell. Get away. You little jerks. More Hound Doors and Houndooms. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him, very dull Garchomp. Thank you. Come on, can we target that? Is it too far? That's too far, damn. Okay, so right now I'm just running around taking the lay of the land. Because we have, what? Oh, we have time. Alright, we can get on the roof. Hopefully there's a good... God, I hope there's a good teleport part for these Charmanders. There's... Oh, the Charmanders are probably up there. Where's that roof teleporter? No. Where are the Charmanders? What the fuck? There they are. Is that? Hold on. Let's see what. Let me take a good. I'm gonna pull up a picture of shiny Charmander too. So okay, so they're in there. I wish they did a better map of the zone that you were in. They really do kind of like a shitty zone map, so it makes it a little trickier to. Okay, he's like a real pale yellow. Okay, cool. You wonder if Nintendo... What's the next Zelda anniversary game? I don't know. There's rumor that on the 40th, because the 40th of March, there's rumor that they're doing like a Switch 2 full overhaul remake from the ground up of Ocarina. I don't know how true that is. I'd like it to be true because that'd be sick, but it's probably some mega Ocarina fans copium that they're kind of throwing out on the internet. I would like for the next Switch 2 3D Zelda to drop. I don't know about that. It's probably we might get a teaser and an announcement of when, but not the game itself. So I don't know. But I bet they're gonna do a remake. We're probably gonna see Twilight Princess get to the Switch 2 on the 40th. Like if there is one thing that I would bet money on personally is that we're gonna see Twilight Princess on the 40th. The only thing that would make that wrong is if they put it out in February when they do the next big Nintendo Direct. Very dull Garchomp is wild but accurate. It's true. Like, check this out. Oh, Garchomp's here. Like, this one's the shiny. He just looks like a duller version. Like, he looks like a sun-faded version of this guy. Like, the yellow's deeper here. Yellow's duller there. The gray-blue is much deeper. And then the reddish-pink turned orange. Like, I was thinking he was going to be murdered out like Greninja. Kind of a letdown. You really want to see a remake of the original Zelda? Dude, that would be sick. I said it before, and I'll say it again. The entire failed hero timeline would look fantastic getting an Echoes/Link's Awakening remake treatment. I think that's a perfect style for those games, and I would like to see more of them from that whole timeline. Even Zelda 2 Adventures of Link, like that one would do well because we've done side-scrolling in those games, because both of those games, when you go underground, you side-scroll, and the side-scrolling's fine. I could play a whole game like that. No, no, Lone Wanderer, you're serious. So, like, I mean, we've seen Pokemon games on the libraries. Like, there's some on the N64. I think both Pokemon Coliseum games are on the N64. There's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or a Rangers game on the Game Boy Advance. But none of the, like, red, blue, yellow, none of those are on Switch 2 at all, which is insane to me because they weren't they on the Wii U digital library? I remember they were on the DS library. Okay, so Charmander's there. Is there a teleport somewhere? That one might not be far enough. So it just goes there to there? No, that won't be enough. All right, and who's down here? Anybody? Sorry, it's important to get the lay of the land because you got to figure out where you're going to be finagling the reset. They're in the middle. Where did I spawn? Excuse me, I'm busy. Trying to figure out where I can do this. No. Well, Garchomp, real quick, go break that. We got plenty of time. Is this the only spot that they're spawning? We can work with this. We can actually work with this, which is the funny part. We just gotta find a spot that gets... Well... Where did I spawn? If they're at the center, this might work. Where are they? Because they're right over here. No, they're too far. They're too far for that. But are they too far for... No, if I do this... Dude, don't tell me they're in a blind spot. That's gonna be so infuriating. They might be in a blind spot. Though, there might be one... That one spot might work. I think it was over there. Because they're down there. Is this spot gonna work? Maybe. We're gonna check something. So it goes over to there. I just wanna, I'm checking something real quick. They're already in when I come over. They did change. I think that might... Hold on, go here. So right now what I'm checking to see is if this is the distance or if it stays. We need to figure out, because they have like a 50-meter range that they'll reset when you walk out of it. So if I can teleport between those two spots, we'll lock the timer down to a crawl and then just reset these Charmanders a buttload. Yeah, they're still the same. Okay, I think that's good. So now we do this. You do believe Nintendo's probably saving those for the Pokemon Presents in July? Maybe. But you think they would have put some of them out by now, you know? And they didn't the last Pokemon Presents too, which was really disappointing. I don't know. All I know is I guarantee Nintendo would see an insane spike in Nintendo Online sales if you could get access to the full OG Pokemon library. Dude, yeah, Emerald's dope. So as you can see, it says 1,748 calories. Now it's 1,747. We're getting about a calorie a reset. But dude, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if we got a digital library drop. Oh god, what if Nintendo goes full diabolical and instead does one of these, a Nintendo Classics, but it's Pokemon. And then you have to have the online plus, like the same thing you do for the GameCube. What if they do that? Oh, that'd be so devious, dude. It'd be so evil. You can't wait for Nintendo to release them? Dude, seriously. It's like, get off your asses and do it already. What is wrong with you? Be okay with that? I mean, like, I'd be okay with it too, just because I already have it. So, like, it wouldn't be any different to me. But, like, people that are like, hey, I don't have that, that would suck for them. You know what I mean? It's like when people made a big deal out of the $10 to upgrade your current version of Breath or Tears to the Switch 2 version, which blew my mind because, like, I've never seen a game do that. It's always you have to buy the new version. But, like, it never affected me because I have Nintendo Switch Online Plus, so, like, it was free for me. I still love the fact that I can put my Switch 1 cartridge into my Switch 2 and play the Switch 2 version. Are they? Wait, what if they're not shit, what if they're not resetting? They might not be resetting. Because they're the same. Hold on, alright, I gotta do an experiment. Because otherwise you gotta do it the manual way, and the manual way sucks. I gotta see if I can get a change. If I can get a change... Ooh, fuck. They might not be resetting over there. Which means... I can't get in there this way. Will you stop burning him? I'm trying to think. Frick. Oh my god, go away. Dude, this setup sucks. Yeah, they haven't changed at all. Frick. I wonder if they're close. I wonder if they're close enough for the map reset. Oh wait. This one might. This one might. Thank you for the hydrate. No, wait. No, it won't. Oh, wait. Ayo. No. I just ran away far enough? Fuck. You know what? Alright, let's do this then. We're gonna try this method and hope. I don't think we're close enough to them because they fucking spawned the opening all the way in this corner. Because they're right over there. Right? They're right over there. Damn, dude. I got boned. I got boned on this map. Because it randomizes the teleporters, it randomizes where the Pokemon are set up, and it randomizes, and it's got it so that the Charmanders are always inside the range, but they're outside of the range of the reset. That sucks. We might not get a shiny. What can we do? There's gotta be something. Besides run back and forth. I don't have enough time for that. Yeah, this one might be borked. Yeah, because I spawn like over there. I guess we try the resets and hope for the best. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it won't let me mark anything. Dude, that sucks. I still hear them. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, this one might be a bust. Yeah. All right, we bail and we go somewhere else. What's my least favorite Pokemon and why? My least favorite Pokemon. Honestly, I think the ironic thing is it's also the first shiny I ever caught. I think my least favorite Pokemon is Zubat, and just because in the early games on the game, the original early games, it used to annoy the shit out of me because there were just so many of them. Anytime you went into a cave, like you could go 2 steps Zubat, 2 steps Zubat, 1 step Zubat, get out of the battle before you take a step Zubat, and it was just like, bro. That, and I also don't like sock and throw. They're it's just like, what the hell am I even looking at? It's just a dude in a fucking judo gi. Like, what the hell? Like, what am I looking at? Why is there a Muppet in a judo gi? Like, that's a dude. Squirtle. Now we reset. We're gonna stick to what we were looking for. Yours has become rickety because your blind ass missed them and ran into them constantly. They're your new Zubat. Ooh. I love the rickety line though. Like, Corviknight's an awesome Pokemon. I know Zilly's least favorite is Nosepass and Probopass because they hate that it's just a giant floating head with a big schnoz. And a little walking head with a big schnoz. You just saw someone say they'd love to see a Minish Cap remade the way Link's Awakening was? That could be cool. Honestly, I would say if they remade Minish Cap, give it a Wind Waker treatment, or give it like a Phantom Hourglass / Spirit Tracks treatment, because it's along those lines with those games, because it's that same art style. And then there's a few parallels between the two as well. All right, we're looking for nope. Do we go for the Tinkatuff? They'll have shiny Tinkatinks with the Tinkatuffs too, right? I think. You don't have a least favorite Pokemon? I'll just say that but the funny thing is Zubat was also the first shiny I ever caught in Pokemon Silver. It's green. Manda! Would you... Tinkatuff's fine, right? For a shiny Tink of the Tink line? Yes, perfect. Let's make this happen. Because I have a sparkling food. Actually, no, I'm gonna... do I save the sparkling food? Might not need it. Might not need the sparkling food. I mean, it's only sparkling one, so it's not like it's the end-all, beat-all. Boom, 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 boom. I also got to keep an eye out for Spritzy for Zilly. But this will take care of one of the 4 we're looking for. You know what? Fuck it, let's use it. Because we're only getting 11 minutes. The only thing you don't like is shiny Espeon because they did it with the neon green. Yeah, there's a whole trend of them, like certain ones that are just like, there's green as fuck. Like Noivern's green. And the funny thing is, like, green's my favorite color, but when I saw that, I was just kind of like, that man is very bright green. All right. There are the tinks. Perfect. Oh, and Mawwiles? Ooh. Now we shiny hunt. But yeah, honestly, Minish Cap, even Minish Cap in the Echo style would be really cool. If they did it, at least make him look like, make him look like Wind Waker Link a little bit still to stick to that. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like baby vomit green. Just oodles of bile and bleh. So this is the opposite of the last scenario. This is a best case scenario. We have exactly what we're looking for in spawn and range, as well as some bonuses. Like, I'm down to grab a shiny Mawile or 3 as well. Like, when you get a spawn spot in the middle of the zone, oh, it's so good. It's like when I was shiny hunting the Dratinis, and like everything was just right there. The Dratinis, the Goomies, and the Gibbles, and that's why I ended up with so many Gibbles. Kabutop's one of your favorite Pokemon, but you hate the shiny version? Did I beat Rayquaza yet? No, I haven't even fought Kyogre or Groudon yet. I've just been shiny hunting and like getting some points here and there because like I'll do some of the stuff. Like I'll go get the Pokeballs and shit after like if I get so many that I'm like, okay, I have enough, then I'll go get Pokeballs and shit. You want to end with a full shiny team? Venusaur, Ceruledge, Greninja, Tinkaton, Garchomp, and Hawlucha. Ooh, that's solid. That's solid. Yeah, that's a really good spread, actually. That's a good team, Manda. Holy shit. You're stuck on Ray. You have the rest, you have the rest. Oh, gosh. Can you say you love Darkrai so much and the Mega did him dirty? Well, like, here's my thing with Darkrai's Mega, right? So, I mean, it's not spoiler alert. We all know that he has a Mega in this. It starts out so fucking cool. Like, oh my god, his Mega is just a giant evil eye that's staring into the depths of your soul. Like, oh my god, okay, this is cool as fuck. And then... he sticks his fucking head out. Like fucking Ace Ventura shoving his head out of the rhino's ass in Ace Ventura 2. Like... oh, man. I fought him off stream, and I cackled so much. Yeah, shiny Dragonite's green, which is weird because like a pink Dragonite would have been cool because the pink whatchamacallit, Dratini and the other one, I'm blanking. You know what I'm talking about. Like those two being pink is like really cool, and then he goes green. But I think it's like a color thing. I don't know. Because I think early shinies, it was just like a slight color, like it was a slight alteration to the code for their coloring or something like that. Like the earliest shinies. Okay. So we're gonna reset a shitload. We'll reset down till it says 2,000 calories, and then we'll take a peek. And the nice thing is we don't really have to go far. We can just look. And the Tinkatinks and stuff, we can drop down onto them and get them, which is nice. And then teleport back up here. We just have to be careful because the Tinks will run away. The Tinkatuffs will go to fight you, but the little Tinkatinks, they run away and they go, it's really cute. When you run up on them, they're like, ah! And then they run away. Tinkaton has one of my favorite shinies because I love that she's technically kind of not shiny. It's the shiny Corviknights that she takes down that are make her shiny. I guess you could say like those ones are like picky eaters. Yo, Manuela with the 10 gifted. Mendaha, Saxy Mama, Taylor Hughes, M. Mathis, Tavo, Dizzy, Lodger McBear, Mickey Mew, Tatonka, and Maggie. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much. How are you doing? Is your mom okay? Is everything good? Because it was your mom, right? I like this remake. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. All subs are 35% off? What? So it's essentially like a treasure train? That's crazy. Is she doing better? She came home on Christmas? Oh, that's good. See, the fun thing when you have a lot of time and you've got a good setting like this, you can just sit there and do the countdown like I'm doing. Like, okay, I'm gonna go down until it says 2,000, then I'm gonna look around. There's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 shinies, especially since we have a boosted shiny with fairy types. So we've got Tinks and we've got Mawwiles too, which is nice. What does shiny Mawwile look like? Yeah, we'll find out. She's doing way better. It was so scary, but since she had a pulmonary embolism before, and then there was one in her leg where they flew her out ASAP. Oh, wow. Hey, Kay, we're doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, my dad's in the hospital right now. He ended up in the hospital on Christmas. I talked to him on Christmas, and like I kind of noticed that like he sounded just a slight bit off, but nothing crazy. You know, he's getting older. And then my sister texts me and she's like, hey, I'm taking dad to the hospital. His face is a little droopy and he had a minor stroke. Like nothing debilitating or anything like that. But he's in the hospital right now for that. And it's just like, oh man. And I feel bad for him because he hates hospitals. he hates the hospital food. To be specific. Purple and yellow? Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. But he's doing okay. I talked to him yesterday, and I'm going to give him a call today after stream. But he had like a 75% blockage in his carotid artery, and got very lucky. And it's a good thing that it happened on Christmas, ironically, because he probably wouldn't have seen my sister for a few days, and God knows what would have happened if they didn't catch it early and bring him right into the hospital. Oh yeah, their food sucks. Thanks, Manuela. Yeah, he's doing better, And it's like I said, it's kind of like one of those like blessings in disguise, because it could have been way worse. And like he's still going to be able to, you know, he's not going to need any sort of like at-home care or anything like that. He just has a slight face droop. He slurs his words just slightly, and he lost a little bit of functions in his right hand. Yo, damn, Mandosaurus with 500 biddies, and y'all starting a hype train. Let's go. Thank you. But like, he should be fine. He's there, you know, they're giving him physical therapy for it and stuff right now, and they're gonna take him in and like clear out the blockages and things like that. So, but yeah, like I said, like if it hadn't happened around Christmas, because they think it was like fairly like recent, and because like he didn't notice, he was like he's like Tim, I looked in the mirror, I brushed my teeth, I couldn't tell, but like it's like, well, you're always looking at yourself, so like slight changes, if it happened gradually and you didn't realize it. It's not, you know, it's not like he woke up and it was like, oh, like, you know, it was just a very slight, but my sister noticed it because she hadn't seen him in a few days. Now, who knows what would have happened, you know what I mean? Good reminder to check on family during holidays. Lost a family member a few days ago, but didn't find out until he was missing on Christmas. Oh. Yo, thank you for the level 4. Damn, starting right off with a level 4 hype train. Let's go. And apparently subs are 35% off, guys. Which is fucking awesome. Yeah. No, he's doing, like I said, he's doing good, and it was a good thing that it happened when it happened, because if it had happened, like, say, today, like, yeah, nobody might have been around to notice, and then it could have went unchecked and then got worse. You had 2 stents placed in your right carotid artery, 1 in collapse. You've already had 1 stroke in 2010. You ate well and everything. Def check on it. Yeah. Hey, Night Fox with 100 biddies. Night Fox, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk. But yeah, so I got some big plans for January through March. We are going to, yo, Risky Shrimp with the 5 gifted. RX, Najee, Draco, Lizzie, and wait a minute. You've all been liberated from the ads by Risky Shrimp. Risky Shrimp, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You gonna go radio silent for a little bit? You got some cooking? Gotta get done. You listen just yell for. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Manda, for hanging out. Good luck with the cooking. Oh yeah, you're hosting Hammy's family today? Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. Now, if you make it to 11 and I gotta do pigtails, I'll do the best pigtails I can, but when Zilly gets home, I'll have them unfuck whatever shitty pigtails I do and then do proper ones for you guys, so don't worry about that. Did we get any snow last night? No, we got rain. No, it was like in the 50s and rainy. Now it's like in like the upper 30s, and then tomorrow it's gonna get right back up into the 50s. So we didn't have a white Christmas, but we had a lot of snow leading up to Christmas. All right, we're almost there for the check. Yo, fellow knees with the 100 biddies. Hey, Harry, I'm doing all right, man. How you doing? Did you have a good Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas? If you don't, I hope you had a good holiday. Or holidays, because anyway, you're in not like a vacation holiday. You know what I mean? You had a good Christmas? Hell yeah. I mean, the best part about this, I could just do this without having to really watch the screen. You have to go for now. Have a fun stream, everyone. Bye. Hey, Leo, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, man. It was good seeing you. Have a good rest of your day, and don't be a stranger. You just beat Dark Souls 2? Nice. Now, there's a game that I would love to see get a little TLC. I feel like if they did a remake of Dark Souls 2 and, you know, polished the mechanics up on it, maybe, I don't know, you know, really is polish the mechanics. That's like my biggest complaint with 2 is a lot of the combat mechanics just feel kind of clunky. More so than even 1, which was the weird thing about it, right? And 1 is really clunky. But like if that was addressed, like the adaptability skill, is it annoying? Yeah, but I mean, once you get 23 in it, you're dodging just fine. But like, still, that's stats that you got to use there instead of that you could use on other things to make yourself more viable right off the bat. Hey, Amanda Lynn with the 5 gifted. And Zui, a darling Jewel, it's Goose, Mary Rose, and Nostrum. You've been liberated from the ads. Bye, Bud, Mandolin, Manda. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you. You're delusional and you're still waiting for another Bloodborne knowing it won't happen. I mean, that's kind of what Duskbloods is supposed to lean towards, I feel like. I would love to see a Bloodborne 2, or have Sony at least give us a 60 frames fucking remake, man. Come on. Yo, Mandosaurus with the 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much. We're almost completing the level 5 hype train. Let's go. Last thing before you start, guess who got some cash for Christmas and immediately went and got to DLC? Hell yeah! Yo, Juan with the 5 gifted. Rourke, Sinestro, Uncle Pancake Guy, Melsicle, and Sebastian. You've all been liberated from the ads. But Juan, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. We almost threw the level 6 hype train now. Let's fucking go, gamers. All right. How many shinies do you think we're going to see amongst the things that are within my range? Because we're about there. I'll even do a poll. Nah, 4? All right, let's check. Oh, there's 2 shiny Mawwiles. Then no Tinks. Nope, no Tinks. Wait, I heard another one. Well, might as well catch these real quick. No, I'm not using a Master Ball. You crazy? Here, break that real quick. All right, cool. So no Tinks. So we got 2 out of that. It's still not bad. Any other cute? No, shit. I did not want to do that. That's fine. Here, fly up there and break that. You need to play Bloodborne. You hear good things about it. You ventured into playing Cyberpunk 2077. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. First-person shooter combat has never been your vibe. It's just kind of fun. I love Cyberpunk, but I can definitely, it is definitely, well, you can go melee in Cyberpunk. You can go full katana and like mantis blades or gorilla arms and just beat the shit out of people and not use guns at all. And it's viable. It all depends on how you level it up. Bloodborne is awesome. The only thing with Bloodborne is if you're somebody that like doesn't like 30 frame games, then you're gonna be pissed because it was a PS4 game. It never got a 60 frame treatment, and even now the PS5 can't play it. It just won't play it. at 60 frames. It's locked at 30. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a lot better than it used to be. It is so much better than it used to be. Yo, Chessmaster Chris, thank you for the heartbeat. Dude, guys, thank you so much for the fucking hype train as well. The level 6 hype train. We are 67% through. We got about a minute and 30 left. Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bloodborne is awesome. It's Victorian, Lovecraftian, well, more Lovecraftian, because, I mean, Dark Souls is a little Lovecraftian as well, but even more Lovecraftian, like full into the Lovecraftian kind of shit. Souls-like. I mean, that's why the term Soulsborne exists, because, like, you don't leave Bloodborne out of it. Bloodborne is such a good game. And Sony is stupid, because From can't make Bloodborne 2 without Sony. Like, because Sony owns the rights to it, and Sony has not showed any interest in making a Bloodborne 2, even though it would crush. Which is crazy, too, especially with how popular FromSoft is right now. You'd think Sony would be like, okay, now's the time. Let's go ahead and pull the trigger. Let's hire them to make Bloodborne 2 and freaking blow everyone's socks off. Yo, Manuela with another 10 gifted! Zeta Zonai, Cozy, Schwing, Diesler, Mama Viper, Dan MX Man, Fortunate, Bretzels, Mr. Orpheus, and Decipherment. You've all been liberated from the ads. Fire button, Manuela, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. The Demon Souls remake was amazing, though. It was so fun. It was. Like, the Demon Souls remake was dope. I would have rather saw a Bloodborne one. Personally. Because, like, Demon Souls was the first, so it was so rough around the edges. It was such a good game, but it was so rough around the edges compared to how far along those games have come. Like, I want to see a Bloodborne remake like that. Like, give me a Bloodborne remake, which you wouldn't really have to do too much because it was already a PS4 game. It would be pretty easy to polish that up to make it look even nicer, and then, you know, just make it run at 60 frames. The Dark World mechanic was kind of weird. Yeah, you know, they were, that's why we never saw it again. You know what I mean? Like, the one thing about FromSoft that I love is when they try something out, if it doesn't work, you don't see it anymore. Like adaptability in Dark Souls 2. Because the problem with adaptability is the adaptability took the skill out of a little bit of the skill out of it, because now it's statistic. Like, oh, I need to have, damn. Oh, none over there. Of course the tinks aren't fucking shining. That's fine, we got plenty of time. I'm probably gonna be getting back into FromSoft games after whatever happens in March. So here's my roadmap for the start of 2026, because we don't know exactly what's going on. So obviously, like, if cool things come out, plans can change. But the general plan is from January until the anniversary, we're gonna be playing through most, if not all, of the Zelda games that we can. I might see if I can figure out a day to do like maybe on Saturdays I'll find 3 other people and we'll play Four Swords finally, like the original Four Swords. That'd be kind of dope. Because we can play that over the Switch. Because that's the one that I have not played. You're guaranteed to get a 100% of Triforce Heroes, because I guaranteed it. Oh god, that means I want to hold off on 100%. God, I want to hold off on 100%ing Oracle of Seasons and Ages, because I have a hope that they're gonna make those, and they're gonna remake those, and then I can do it then. If they don't, I'll do it. But anyways, we're gonna be doing all the Zeldas leading up to there, and you guys will have you'll have a sub goal incentive that can force me to 100% individual games that you're not guaranteed that 100%. which will be fun. And then we'll see what they do for the 40th. We'll see what drops for the 40th. And then we'll do that. After all the Zelda 40th anniversary hype dies down, if it does, then we'll be getting into some FromSoft shit, because I owe you guys a playthrough of Liza P in the DLC. I owe you guys a crowd-controlled, randomized Elden Ring playthrough where you guys get to fuck with me. And I owe you guys the finale of the bonk run that I've been putting off forever, where I take the bonk... what did I ever name? I don't even remember what I named that guy. But we're taking the caveman Unga Bonka into the DLC and finishing the DLC with him. Which I'm kind of mad at myself, because they finally nerfed that Radon too. So like, I wish they would stop nerfing bosses, man. Or make it optional, right? Like, do you want to fight this boss in a reduced state? You know, give me the option to be like yes or no. Because I'd always say no. Because I want the boss fight to be crazy. I don't want the boss fight to be easy. Because that's like the whole point of Elden Ring and FromSoft games, is crazy hard boss fights that are like a mountain amongst themselves that you climb, and then when you finally beat that boss, it feels so good. I'm just saying. Yo, guys, thank you for the level 7 hype train. 35 gifted subs, 800 bits. Thank you. And we got a new... What did I get? They added new emotes. Oh, what the fuck? Angie CP? What? What the fuck is that? All right. All right, now we reset a shitload. Right? It's like, first I'm angry and then I'm sleepy. Have I played Dying Light the Beast yet? Yes, I need to finish it. I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through it or something like that. I'm like most of the way through it. I just never finished it. Yeah, that game's rad. I like that game. I'm a big fan of zombie games. Still no shiny tinks, damn. Oh, there's some down there too? What? There's one. There's two? There's two. Gotcha. Dude, what did I say? Fucking ideal shiny hunting spot right here. Oh, we got 2 shiny tinks. And we got, well, 1 shiny Mawile. One of those is staying with me. In fact, let me... Ah, frick. You don't belong there. I have a feeling Zilly's gonna want one of these too. So we need to get more Mawiles. Oh, right. Yoink. That is an adorable emote. But yeah, no, Dying Light the Beast is super fun. The combat's really good. The parkour is super fun. The story's not bad. kind of goofy, but I was in this bunker being tortured for 10 years. But I'm fine. What? I'm like, homie, if you were being tortured for a decade straight, I don't know. You have the strongest mental fortitude of any person that's ever existed in the history of mankind. Like, holy crap, man. I don't think I could take 10 years of medical torture. Like, no. I would crack. My brain would snap. That's like how supervillains are born, you know? They experimented on... Yo, Sans, thank you for the heart me. They experimented on me for 10 years, and it broke me. So I broke them. You know, like some crazy shit like that. No! Dude, seriously. Like Batman villain origin story, because like Batman sure has a lot of villains that have a lot of mental disorders, you know what I mean? And a lot of it comes from like crazy trauma or some shit. You've been wanting to play with somebody? Oh yeah, it is multiplayer. I've helped people out on it before. It's kind of funny because you're just like the multiplayer doesn't make sense outside of a game standpoint in it. You know, like it's literally just, hey, out, you know, above the table in this story that you're playing, like you can help each other out. And so you just see yourself show up and then help you with a hard fight. They're not shiny, you're not shiny. Where are they? Where were the other ones? Where are the tinks down? Where were they? Man, I have mega stones. Were they over here? Yo! It's a shiny Tinkatuff. Nice. So we've caught 5 shinies. And we still have a lot of time. You're on nightmare mode? It's definitely your difficulty? Oh, yeah. My first playthrough I was doing, I just did it on normal. Like, that's what I always do, right? Like, it's funny, people be like, Tim, why don't you I thought you would play it on hard. It's like, my subsequential playthroughs, I play it on hard. The first playthrough, I just want to enjoy the story and the feel of the game. So I don't need it to be like, you know, breaking my fucking balls. But then after that, I want it to break my fucking balls, because then it's like, okay, cool. Now I want to see how hard the story gets. Like, that's what I did. When did we drop the Beldum emote? The shiny Beldum? Is he shiny? I forget if he's shiny. I think he's shiny. We added him a couple months ago. Zilly made him as a surprise for me. There's probably a couple of shiny Skarmories if I actually go down there, which I will in a minute. I'm surprised the tinks across the way have been holding out completely. He's sick? Thank you. Yeah, that's Barry. So, I always like to name my Beldums Barry. And lately, before it was just always silly names, but I started naming him Barry like a year or two ago when we started playing in a Pokemon TTRPG game ran by Zilly. And Zilly's like, you could start with any Pokemon that you want, but it has to be like, you know, it's not legendary, not mythical. It has to be the first evolution of its line, blah, 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 blah. I was like, can I start with a Beldum? And they were like, yeah. And so I named him Barry Beldum because I thought it was funny. And then I don't know how it happened, but canonically in the game, Barry really likes hats. So that's why he's wearing a hat in the emote. I think it started because I wanted it to be like he's kind of spoiled. And then I was like, oh, I can make it that he's really into hats. That'd be kind of funny. Wow, seriously. All right, the Skarmories are down here. Hi, how's it going? Wow, no shiny Skarmories. That's crazy. And nobody else is around. Okay. Of course, who doesn't like hats? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, you're lurking and playing Monster Hunter. How's everyone doing? Good. Got a few shinies for the peeps. Dude, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a minute. I saw that the makers of it like put a message out. They're like, please come back and play our game. We promise that we're making the changes that you guys all talked about and we're doing this and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, oh, man. You and shinies don't get along? Okay. Okay, I'm going to teach her the trick. What I do, at least. Because I'm lazy. Take your Nintendo. Put it on the kickstand on, like, your coffee table. Or out of reach of your kids. Because so your kids don't, like, grab it. Take the Joy-Con. Go to a spot like this. Where when you spawn in, right by the start, there is a bunch of different Pokemon. For you to shiny hunt. There's Tinks down there. There's Skarmories over there. And then all you do is this. Is you already got the shiny charm. Yeah, you can go and make shiny food and shit too. But like, I find that it could be just as much of a slog making the shiny food than is doing this. Except you have to pay attention to what you're doing when you're making the shiny food. Where this, I can just sit here, not even pay attention to what I'm doing as long as I see that I'm in the start menu. Because you can't accidentally pull yourself out of the hyperspace dimension by accident. I've done it once. What up, Wooly? But Zilly and I yesterday, we threw some up on a TV and we just chilled and sat there and did this, and I caught so many Pokemon. I gave Zilly like 7 or 8 shinies yesterday. And Zilly gave me a couple too. What are we hunting? Right now we're hunting Tinks. We're hunting Tinks, we're hunting Mawwiles, and we're hunting Skarmories. And then after that, we still need to get Eevees, we need to get some Bulbasaurs, and we need to get some Spritzies. And I think Charcadets. Those are like the main ones on the list for people requesting. Twinks? No, Tinks. Homie. We're hunting little Tinkatons, but I'm just gonna say. Oh, do I not have a Tinkaton? I thought I had a Tinkaton. Never mind. I was gonna point at a Tinkaton and be like, that ain't no twink, dude. She'll smoosh you with a hammer. Oh, I was gonna evolve the shiny and I forgot. That's right. Fucking twinks. And we will be giving out shinies from that box shortly. We'll be doing the first batch of them. Well, whenever I'm done in here. Twink's gotta catch them all. And another one. All right, what are we at calorie-wise? 900? Let's go to 800. Then we'll check. Yeah, the ideal setup is in a smaller medium map, and you're like dead center for your spawn point. Like, that is the ideal setup for these. And if you get one of those, like, oh man, you can get so many shinies. I want to get some more Mawwiles because I wanted to give my extra Mawwile to Zoe because Zoe loves Mawwile. Nah, but the worst is when you go in for a medium and the spawn-in point is in the corner of the map. And there's only like Pokemon, like for example, the last one I did that was like that, the one before this one, I think it was the Houndours that were all around me, and it's just like, cool, like I don't want any of these. And that's the only things that are near here. And I wanted the Charmanders, but the Charmanders were too far from that spot, and they were right in the middle of all the teleports, so it was just like nothing I could do to get them. Other than like running in and out of the space, which then like if I had 3 times shiny food, I would do it. Like if I had sparkling 3 food, but otherwise, like, not worth it. Because you're not guaranteed to get it, and you're just gonna be running back and forth, spawning and despawning them in, and it's too slow. You have to get your phone fixed, but you hope you can play later. You can hop on and play Mario Kart World with you. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That would be sick. Guys, thank you for the 2,600 tappies over on TikTok, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. So how you doing, Wooly? How was your holidays, man? Did you get to go down and see your family? Are you still wait, are you in Texas now, or are you still in the process of going there? What'd you miss? This. Nope. I know, riveting content. But when I go looking for the shinies, then suddenly it's like, ooh. Blue Smelter Demon, Suralone. The run back for the demon's so tedious, it really is. No, Dark Souls 1 and 2 had some of the worst runbacks. Although Demon Souls was still the king because there was barely any, like, bonfires in Demon Souls. Everything was a fucking runback in that game. The loading screen's the most exciting part. Exactly! So you get it. Ooh, have you played the updated, not Lethal Company, Repo yet? Updated the updated repo. They added in a bunch of monsters and stuff. And they added in a lot of the stuff that was normally in the mods into the main game, so you don't have to play as much modded shit, which is nice. Sounds dope. Yeah, it is. They got a little freaking dog that turns into the dog like Earthworm Jim, where when he gets pissed, he just, like, he sees you, he starts getting angry, and then he turns into a big monster and beats the shit out of you. But can you pet the dog? Up until before he turns into the monster that pets you, and not in a fun way. I think you can, like, I think you have, like, a couple seconds that you can grab and yeet him. Let's see, how many shinies are going to be around? I'm going to say 2. Dude, still none of those. Holy shit. Wow. Did we just get really lucky before? They haven't all respawned yet. Hey, you can stop that anytime now. Wait, is that one? Yep, there's one. No, get in there. Wait, stop that. Oh wait, no, you're gonna mess everything up. No, get out of my way. All right, we got the shiny. Oh shit, am I stuck in here? Run away! That one's mine too. Whew. Yes, shiny metal barb, but that one's mine. I'm about, oh. Ah, you fucker. Okay, yeah, these are all for grabs. Is the Mega Shiny Burb just silver again? I don't know. Do I have Skarmory Bite? I'll have to check. So I'm kind of curious to see what he looks like. I'm glad I got the Shiny Burb because I used, it's a bonus Sparkly Fairy. I was worried that I wouldn't get a non-fairy shiny. I'm still surprised the 4 across the roof have held out this entire time without a shiny. It's actually crazy. You checked the shiny Mega? Is it silver again? It is indeed silver again? That's silly. Although honestly, I'm surprised that only one Skarmory has been shiny since there's such a big cluster of them over there. Did you hear that? Listen. Somebody's shiny. I can hear it shiny. It keeps its green. Yep, I heard that. There's a shiny somewhere down. Yeah, it unshinies your shiny. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. Still none of them. That's crazy. Nope, none of them. Any more burbs? 2? Yeah, the last time there was 2 as well. I've been getting pairs of shinies a lot. Like when we did the Gibbles, we had 2 pairs of Gibbles twice. Or 3 times. When I caught Froakies, I caught 1 Froakie by itself, and then the next time it was 2 by each other, and it was within... Like, and they were within a couple of checks of each other because, like, I went and peeked, and then it was like at about, like, this point where it's, like, down to the nitty-gritty, so I would peek a lot, and I peeked, and they were both there after maybe a couple, like, 5 to 10 resets tops. It was crazy. Greninja probably has one of the coolest shinies. Yeah, he does. 2 of my favorite shinies are on my team. 3 now, honestly, with Emboar, because Emboar is an awesome shiny. They never shinied once. That's crazy. Wait. No. We can get a couple more. The Rayquaza shiny? Yeah, shiny Rayquaza is awesome. I don't think you can get shiny Ray Ray in this one. His shiny just looks sad. His shiny Mega is sick though with the white. My favorite's Metagross, and shiny Metagross is awesome. The silver on gold is very nice. That's crazy that they never shinied. Nope. And then the last check before we run out of time. Nope. Not too bad. Not a bad haul. So I can take... Set that aside for Zilly. And then... one of these goes to Manda. That one's for Amanda, and the rest are up for grabs. Not bad. We caught. Am I gonna do a stream? I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming right now. If you mean Dying Light like in nightmare mode, probably not. As much fun as I had playing that game, I gotta make sure that when I stream things, that not only are games that I enjoy, but things that'll do well in stream. Which is why I tend to play a lot of Zelda. Although after the Zelda anniversary, I'll probably chill out on some Zelda for a bit. And play some other shit, because I don't know. Well, it all depends on what they release in the anniversary. If there's enough stuff for me to play for a while, I'll play for a while. But like, if they're just going to give a couple things I can bang out in like a week or so, then I'll shift into some FromSoft and some other things. Because like, I've noticed that like after the initial like uptick with Zelda, it's kind of settled back into my normal numbers. So I'm just like, okay, cool. So I could just divert and do something else then. Like, that's dope. Yay! All right, cool. Spritzy for Zilly. What else do we got? Ooh, a level 1 with Cubone and Onyx. That's pretty sick. Zilly wants a Spritzy. And if Zilly wants a Spritzy, Zilly gets a Spritzy. So, like, shiny Metagross is just awesome. And that's not even alpha Metagross. That's just a normal Metagross. Shiny Greninja. Now, that's a man. The big frog man. Shiny Greninja is just awesome. The black on blue. And shiny Emboar. And then, oh. How do I selfie? Can I pose? Now, how do I take it? Oh. Zoom in. Hell yeah. Sick. All right. Where is pin? Wait, where's the pin? Oh, over there. Oh, is it inside? Heck. One hell of a bodyguard? Yeah. I mean, like, he just looks... The shiny looks sick. The last I need for the team is shiny Mimikyu. But I mean, like, shiny Ampharos. It's alright. Just like a pink purple. And honestly, shiny Garchomp just looks like a Garchomp you left, like, out in the sun for too long and the sun faded him. You know what I mean? You know what? Let me run around and make sure no shinies. Because, like, the shinies will just stay in a spot, and you can have spawned a shiny and not realized it, and it could be there for ages. And even if it's a shiny that you already have, it's important that at the very least you go catch it or run it off. Otherwise, it's taking up one of those shiny slots. Because I think you can only have 10 active shinies on a map at any given time. Just making sure there's no shinies hiding. Okay, cool. We're Gucci. And there's the guaranteed alpha Magikarp if you want to get an alpha Gyarados. Okay. This one will probably be my best bet. Is this a small? This one's a small. Probably, honestly, we could probably do this one and get one in 10 minutes. But if we do 18 minutes, I'm guaranteed to get a bunch. Maybe I do the 18 minutes so we can get a bunch of them. Yeah, like, that's what I thought he was gonna be. I thought he was gonna be, like, black on, like, red or something, which would have been sick. You know what? I'll take the extra 8 minutes so that we can make sure we set up good. All right, Hoopa, hurry up. You're taking too long. Ah, it's this one. Perfect. Honestly, plenty of mimes. Where are you going? Where are the spritzies? Dude, what are you doing? You know what? Go away. All right, the spritzies are back here. Oh, and there's a few of them. That's good. Honestly, we got a good blend. Honestly, this is a level 2. I don't care. Dude, this is like ideal. None of them are aggro. None of them are aggro, so I don't have to worry. I mean, unless it gets an alpha, obviously. This whole area is the reset zone, so we are literally resetting every Pokemon in the zone every time. This is like one of the best case scenarios. The only time this level can screw you over on shinies is if you're looking for one particular shiny, and sometimes it'll only be like 2 of them. Like over there in those bushes. But for some reason, they did a shitload of them. So we're going to get a bunch of Mime Juniors, a bunch of Swirlixes, and a bunch of Spritzies. I think Zilly has a Swirlix. And remember, guys, gifted subs, which I just found this out myself today, are 35% off. I'm guessing until the new year? I don't know. I gotta look it up. Had I known, I would have been more informed, but Manuela told me. Mr. Mime terrifies you? The Galarian Mr. Mime terrifies me even more. He's worse. Here, I think I have one. He's an ice type? Yep. It's going on for 6 more days? Nice. Mr. Rhyme isn't too bad. He's still kind of creepy, but I don't know. The hat kind of makes it a little less, but he's still just a dude. Looks like Corvid. What up, Patty? You hate his evil face? Oh yeah, that is the face of just pure evil. That's the true leader of Team Rocket. Mr. Mime. How you doing, Patty? You hanging in there? You guys think about the 3,200 tappies. Big preach. You just exploded at one of the kids because he dumped a bucket of yogurt all over the kitchen and on your work boots? Oof. You had to calm down and try to undo all the verbal damage. Yeah. Was he goofing around, or you hate how much you lose your cool? Dude, I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he was skipping and then he accidentally dropped it and dumped it everywhere. It was a tub. Oh, like the fucking quart. Or the half gallon kind of. Yeah. So I'm guessing the tub shattered and yogurt just went everywhere. It didn't, amazingly. It volcanoed up out of the top. Oh, geez. Wait, did it get to the ceiling? Like, did yogurt hit your ceiling? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Somebody coming into the stream just at that moment without any context is going to be like, what the fuck did I just hear? No. You didn't honestly look? I mean, if it went, you might want to check. Okay, no. Pretty cool if it did. All right, what is Shiny Mime? I need to, let me look these up real quick. Shiny Mime Jr. Shiny Mime Jr. Green Hat. Okay, Shiny Swirlix. Yellow. Oh, with chocolate. Oh, that's cool. And then Shiny Spritzy. Is this another Area Zero remake? Oh, it's like a purple. Oh, sick. All right, cool. See, this is why you love being a cool unofficial aunt, because you could just sign and hand the child back. It's like, here, you drop this. What did he drop? No, this. Oh, that's the kid. Yep, here you go. You drop this. We'll check at 1600 again, and we'll do a little quick run through. Because the nice thing is, with as long as there's no alphas, none of them will aggro us. They'll just look at us and like, what are you doing? And then we can just leave and then come back. Oh, that's valid. The irony is if I had that fairy, the sparkling fairy one donut here, probably would have been more beneficial. But I'm still glad I did it because, and the other one because we got a bunch of shinies. Anywho, got a ton of the Maw Wiles. Wait, did I take a Maw Wile? I did. Your nephew's a menace. You were afraid that it went all inside the boots, but amazingly it was just covered. That's good. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, even if yogurt had gotten into your boots, there are way worse things that can get into your boots. One of your friend's kids likes to play actual fetch with you? What the fuck? I invite you to smell my boots. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. You once found a frog in your shoes that you had worn to the bakery and worked in? Wait, was the frog still alive when you were done? Hey, morning, Silent Wolf. How you doing? So, if anything, the yogurt would have been like an improvement. Would have been like, oh, cool, now it smells like blueberries. You found it before or after you put... Oh, okay, good. What up, Carrot? How you doing? I'm doing good, son. Well, if we're just out here shiny hunting. Getting a bunch of shinies so that we can give them away. Oh, God, they're Gore-Tex? Yeah, no breathing whatsoever. I mean, good for if you got to deal with shit, but, like, not good for breathing. Improvement until it rots because you missed a tiny speck. True. All right, we'll do a run through at 1600 and see what we got. You good? Still getting over this cold? Just had some kanji to help. Fingers crossed you're well soon. Lots of vitamin C. And yo, Indy with the tier 3 for 31 months. Indy, thank you so much for tier 3, the 31 months of tier 3. But spicy food. Maybe get some good salsa or something with a lot of chilies in it, because chilies have more vitamin C than anything else except for maybe kiwi. No, really, spicy chilies have more vitamin C than kiwi. And kiwi's up there too. But that's what man, whenever I'm having a bad cold or congestion, I eat something real spicy, and you get the double effect of like the nice hit of vitamin C, plus it clears out your sinuses, and you're just like, oh my God, wow, that's the best. And you just wash them out and spray them down with Virex. Oh, nice. Are you fetching or is the kid fetching? You gave your illness to Indigo also? Oops. I mean, it happens, man. It's like Zilly when Zilly gets sick and I'm like, here, Zilly, I'm going to take care of you. No, be careful. You're going to get sick. And it's like, well, I'm not going to sleep on the couch. So If I get sick, I get sick. And at that point, it's like a 50-50. Did we get snow over there? No, it's like 35 and cloudy. And we got a bunch of rain last night. And then it's going to jump up into the upper 50s tomorrow and be rainy. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather be sick than sleep on the couch. Exactly. Yep, that's part of marriage. You know, it's like, it's the same thing as like when you have kids and then the kids get sick and they get you sick. It's like, man, that's part of having kids, man. Like, they are going to get you sick. They are little walking bags of viruses. Sneezing directly into your open mouth when you're not paying attention. Like, oh, I have to yawn. Sneeze! Nothing? Woof. They're petri dishes? Yeah, they are. No, I mean, you know, it makes sense. They go to school and they cram them into a room with as many other little petri dishes as they can. And then they all start cross-contaminating because none of them know how to keep their mouths shut or cough with their covering their mouth and covering their sneezes and all other stuff. They taste everything. Yeah, right? You cried a little? Your girls know to cover when they cough, but they still get surprised by their own sneezes? You have one that wants to be under you when she's sick? Oh. It's like, I'm sick, and now I want to hover around you and be on you so that you get sick, too. Yo, guys, thank you for the 3,300 tappies. Right now, we are shiny hunting Spritzies, Swirlixes, and Mime Juniors. I don't really give a crap about the Mime Juniors, but they were here. My wife wanted a Spritzy. So we're at least getting a Spritzy, but we're probably gonna end up with a lot of Pokemon. Got a lurk rating? Are you streaming right now? Oh. I was like, have you been streaming this whole time? And you're like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna raid somebody. Because you're like, raiding? Like, what? Oh, arc rating. Got you. That makes more sense. Yeah, we're giving away, like I said before, we're giving away any extras. And right now we have a plethora of extras that we'll be giving away. You don't have to trade me a shiny to get a shiny. If you want to trade me a shiny, I'm not going to stop you. But like these 10 shinies are currently up. What's up for grabs? These ones down here are spoken for. And then this is my personal box of shinies so far. I've finally filled a box with shinies. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but you feel like parents desensitize a lot to the things child people feel gross. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like, it's the same thing like with a dog, right? Like there are things that dogs do that before I had my dogs, because we had them when they were puppies, I'd have been like, whatever. But like, you know, when you wake up at 2 in the morning and you have a puppy that decided to diarrhea all over his crate, roll in it, and then mash it all over the crate and everything, and you're just getting up to get water, and you see a literal shit-covered puppy sitting there wagging its little nub at you, Hank. And then spend the next hour cleaning up after him. Like, after a point, you're just like, oh, whatever. Except the only difference is this is a small human being that also can talk to you while you're doing these things. Matilda did that 5 times as a puppy. It's the worst. Hank did it once. And when I say him and his little crate was covered, it took me like an hour and a half to clean everything up because I didn't want to wake Zilly up because it was like 2 in the morning. I wasn't about to be that jerk. It's like, hey, I'm cleaning up dog shit, so now you have to wake up. Like, nah, I just cleaned it up and went back to bed. You love your friends' kids, you just don't want the coughed and baked cookies that they eat with glee. Oh, yeah. Hey, Rourke, how's it going? Welcome in, homie. Welcome back, I think, because I remember you saying what's up earlier. Right now, we're just resetting for shinies. I once heard a kid yell, "I hate you because you're carrying me." Oh, there's a shiny Mime Jr. Sweet. So we got one. It's Kay's favorite Pokemon. Mr. Mime. Wanted to see if any shiny Swirlixes popped in. Still no Spritzies. No Swirlixes, but we got the Mimes. Your friend's kid screamed at you a while ago because you wouldn't let him eat batteries? The fuck, why do I hate you? No one redeemed it. Oh, that was the most half-assed Mr. Mime I've ever done, Kay. Come on, let's be real here. In the grand scheme of Mr. Mimes, that was like a sarcastic eye roll of a Mr. Mime. It was like one step above me just saying Mr. Mime. I don't care. Be right back. You got a lurk. Heard, Indy. Thank you for stopping in. It's okay. So you're saying you don't want a Mime Jr.? I'm still looking. I'm still on the hunt for Eevees for you too. Fudge no, because he's cute, but Mr. Mime's atrocious. It's fair. Well, I already have one shiny Eevee. No chocolate Swirlixes. Come on, give me a purple Spritzy. Damn. Okay, good. They're still there. So that is resetting them. For a second, I got a little nervous. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I have one shiny Eevee just because, like, I mean, shiny Sylveon looks really good with the blue. I like shiny Umbreon. Jesus Christ. Shiny Leafeon. I agree with what Manda said a while back. Missed opportunity. Could have went all autumn colors. Try to say fall and autumn is the same word. Glaceon. I don't remember what shiny Glaceon looks like, if we're being honest. But I know Kay wanted a shiny Eevee, so I'll make sure I get a shiny Eevee for Kay. And I mean, Eevee's a really sought after Pokemon anyway, so I'm sure there's a lot of people who'll be like, let me get one! Shiny Glaceon barely has any difference, that's why I don't remember. Fair. Is there a shiny Charmander? There's a shiny for everyone. I tried catching a shiny Charmander, but the level that I went into was just not set up in a way to make it a viable shiny hunt. At best, I would have gotten lucky and got one for me, but not for anybody else. And since the whole nature of this is to get shinies for everybody, as many people as I can, and it kind of defeated the purpose, so I bounced. And I'm still keeping an eye out for another shiny Charmander. But right now, the main ones I'm looking out for is a shiny Spritzy for Zilly, and anybody else that wants a shiny Spritzy. I have a shiny Tinkatink or Tinkatuff for Manda, depending on which one she wants. I need to find some Sharkadettes, which I haven't come across any of those yet. Eevees, and what am I forgetting? Bulbasaur. Those are the requests I've gotten so far. You want a Charmander? He's your favorite. Do you have ZA Legends? Or Legends ZA, whatever? Because this isn't backwards. This isn't backwards, but they say that the Pokemon should be able to be traded forward. I'll get one either way. You don't have the game? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You don't have a Switch or a Switch 2? I thought you had a Switch. Either way. You charging a Switch so you can play the DLC? Dude, the DLC is fun. Like, if you're looking for some crazy in-depth story, like... No, it's Pokemon. It's exactly what you would expect from a Pokemon DLC. But the shiny hunting is S tier. Yeah, this game's on the Switch and the Switch 2. This is one of the ones that are on both. And from what I've been told, this game plays really well on the Switch 1. Much better than Scarlet Violet did. It's a good thing Manda got the DLC, too, because I wouldn't have been able to give Manda a Tinkatink without the DLC. You have a Switch Lite and it plays well? Damn. And that's like the weakest of all the Switches. So there you go. We'll check at 1300. We've been switching for a minute. No noticeable issues at all. Yeah, like it's hard for me to tell because I've been playing ever since I got the Switch 2 back in July, whenever it came out. I've been playing everything on the Switch 2. Like the one thing I'll give the Switch 2 with how backwards compatible it is, it does help with the early launch lower amount of games. But this console, I'm very happy with it though, because this console is gonna be a fucking monster once we get some more releases. I'm curious to see, like, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen in February with the February Direct. We'll be watching it for sure. That February Direct might be a partial roadmap to what we're doing in stream in 2026. Although I also might have to shift I might have to shift away from daytime streams and push them into evening streams and possibly get like something rolling during the day. We'll see. Which, if that's the case, you know, so be it. You don't play enough Nintendo games that warrant upgrading your Switch Lite, and you've been saving up for a new PC, which will be pre-built with a new GPU and RAM prices? Yeah. Well, AMD is about to make a killing in the gaming sphere. They're not, like, just far away that they're not getting the fucking resets, are they? No, they're getting the resets. And what I mean by getting the resets is, are they loading in? They should be. NVIDIA's bringing out a feature that has the AI play games for you. It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. If, like, my graphics card is capable of doing it, I would do it once just so that we could sit here and make fun of how bad it plays it, and then watch it play it real well. Watch it be like a fucking what's the one thing that they do? Like TaskBot, you know what I mean? I wonder if it's... Let me check something. No, they're there. Okay, yeah, they're 100% there. Okay. Yeah, no, I saw discussions on that, and it was funny. It was like one person was like, I think it's a good idea because then, you know, you got all these game companies putting in like these filler crap to kind of stretch out the game. And then when you find out players are just able to have AI go through that part of the game and just play the stuff they like, they'll just fill games with just more stuff that people like. And it's like, It's like, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Like, that makes no sense. You're convinced that they're trying to do it to replace game testers? I mean, to be completely honest, it would be a good use of AI because AI would be able to be more thorough because it could get it down to the coding portions of it. You know what I mean? Like it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that is what AI is really good for, right? You can have that in the early alpha and have it comb through everything, because here's the problem with, you know, unless you're hiring professional game testers, when you're just doing open alphas, you're going to get a couple people that might be like really in depth looking through everything, but most everybody is just going to be playing the game and not like filling out those forms. You know what I mean? Tim's Pro Clanker confirmed. Shut up, Patty. Are they not spawned in? They're not. When do they spawn in? Oh no. They're not getting shiny reset, I don't think. Crap. All right, so we have to do this. What up, Shauna? How you doing? It's gonna waste a little time, but it'll be okay. Yeah, we got to make sure that you're dealing with tooth pain. Oof. Got to make sure. Boom. Wait. Put one in a heal ball. Ah, I should have put it in the fucking dream ball. Should have put in a dream ball. Fuck. Yeah, but at the same time, AI is not going to think of some game breaks that you can only achieve with human insanity. That's true. Well, that's why, like, you would use it for like the early phases. And then in the late phases of game testing, then you have human eyes on it, you know, but you use it for the tedious portion. The look on their face when you hit them with the Pokeball. Like, I'm okay with AI being used as a tool, right? But AI being used to replace people is stupid. It's very stupid. And all you have to do is go so far as look at, he's got to go so far as to look at, like the early days of TikTok modding when it was all AI. And the AI would screw up constantly. And we were told just deal with it. Can I get you a shiny Spritzy? I'll try. These ones positions themselves just out of the spawn-in point, so I have to run up and spawn them in before I reset. Otherwise, they don't get the treatment because they never spawn in the first place. Is this Pokemon ZA? Yes. Yeah, we're shiny hunting. That Spritzy's for Zilly. Well, one of them is going to be for Zilly. I want to get it in a dream ball for them because I know they'll want it in a dream ball. Like, I looked, I saw, I was like, heal ball. And then I realized right after, it's like, no, I should have did a dream ball. shit. Do you think AI SMUs is just not generative? No, God, no. The generative is the worst part. Because all it's doing is just stealing. It's just stealing people's shit and then smashing it together, kind of, and then acting like it's their own thing. It's crazy. And there's no regulation against it right now. So they could just do whatever they want and just like literally steal from people. Like there's little clauses in a lot of people's like shit right now that are allowing like Meta and OpenAI and other companies to use just your regular ass information to help teach the AI. As an artist, you know it's super demotivating. Oh yeah, my wife is the same way and despises generative AI, and I do too. It's stupid. Like at first it was like, okay, yeah, that's kind of funny. And then people started using it and then being like, I'm an AI artist. It's like, no, you're not. To be an artist, you have to create something unique yourself. Using generative AI is neither creating nor unique. Yeah, shiny Swirlix is yellow. It's yellow with a brown tail. He's chocolat. What? Well, and I mean, that's talking about just from the generative part. That's not even talking about from how much water usage it does, how much pollution it outputs, how much money it wastes in the public sector, and why all our bills are going up because it's requiring more and more power plants and everything, and they're passing the buck off onto us. You found one without being in hyperspace? I find random Pokemon shiny outside of hyperspace all the time. Yo, guys, thank you for the 3,300 tappies, by the way. Man, that sucks that they spawn just up there. They would spawn just out of reach of the resets. Because I was sitting here resetting, and because I wasn't running up here... Because I wasn't running up... I mean, I have to run all the way up, but because, like, I have to run up to the bench. I noticed that once I run up to the bench, then they spawn in. But because I wasn't doing that, all those early ones weren't affecting them. I was just doing the Swirlixes and the Mime Juniors. Nah, you're good. Oh, what the overusage of it does to your brain? Well, yeah, just like anything, when you rely entirely on that to do all the thinking for you and you're not thinking yourself, you're just inputting shit into an AI generator thing, then you kind of, you know, there's an old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. And that applies to anything, skills, knowledge, all that shit. You know, like if you learn another language, but then you never speak that language ever again, you'll eventually forget how to use that language. You might remember some of it, but you won't be fluent anymore. It's annoying that the Spritzies are all the way back there. Ironic, too, that I've gotten a shiny Spritzy, but not a Swirlix. You feel like we're in the Cyberpunk timeline just without the cool upgrades? I mean, dystopian capitalistic hellscape? Yeah. Frankly, it's gonna be like that until we finally, you know, get hungry enough and eat the rich. The funny thing is, coming back here, they won't despawn back here. But they don't spawn in until you run up a little. It's so annoying. I'd like one Swirlix, please. Too bad the Spritzies couldn't have been there and the Mimes over there. That'd have been way better. I'd have so many Spritzies at this point. Nah, you're good. I mean, I don't like getting too deep into politics just because it's an annoying subject and a very depressing subject right now. But I'm also, I don't hide my stances on things. But I'd also like to avoid getting into arguments with people about politics, because most people nowadays don't really argue politics logically. They argue politics emotionally and from like a fan's base standpoint almost, which is really weird. That's the weirdest thing. That's the weirdest thing to me about all of this is how, and it's not just like one side or the other. It's like there's a lot of like loyalties that it's like, why are you loyal to this person? Why are you willing to go to bat for this person that A, doesn't know who you are, and B, even if they did, wouldn't give a flying fuck about you? Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, well, politicians don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. Mm-hmm. You're baffled when someone says they have a favorite politician? Yeah. Let's see if this works. Maybe they were... No. Maybe they're just being stubborn. Yeah, that shit's weird as fuck to me. Like, I can understand having a favorite athlete. I can understand having a favorite celebrity and shit like that, because that's kind of like what they do. You know, they put themselves in that sphere for people to be like, ooh, I really enjoy things from this person, or I really enjoy watching this person play this sport exceptionally well, or do this one thing exceptionally well, or whatever. Like, I get that. But having a you know, rooting for a politician is like rooting for, like, you know, your manager, and your manager's a dick. It takes off early and denies your vacation time. And then cuts your pay to help pay for their own bullshit. Like, that's what rooting for a politician is about. Like, that's why it's like, what? I don't get it. I mean, worst case Ontario, I got one Spritzy, which I can give to Zilly. And they're going to be like, did you get one? And I'll be like, no, but you can have it. Because I don't... do want a Swirlix, but I don't think I'm gonna get a Swirlix. Fuck it. I'm gonna try this. Maybe the run up doesn't matter because they are supposed to be close enough that they're in there. Maybe it just doesn't show up, but they still count on like the randomizer list of them spawning in. We're gonna you know what, we're gonna yellow it, and we're gonna try and go until not yellow, but we're gonna full send, not full, we're gonna send it to about 300 calories, and then we'll take a peek because it's not hard for us to take a peek. Yeah, it's on a personal level. It's really weird. It's like a creepy celebrity fandom kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's like we all know people that they have that favorite celebrity that they're like, I would kill for that person. And it's just like, what? What? Why? Yeah, like the parasocial aspect. Did I see another Mime Jr.? I think it's behind the... No. All you have to do is vacuum and shower and you'll be back still. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm still here. I'm here for another 3 hours, give or take. Yeah, we'll be here shiny hunting. And when you get back, if you've got your game downloaded and you find a shiny that you want to get, just let me know. If I got it. It's in the giveaway box. If it's in mine, no. It's about to be 2 boxes. Dude, I am not getting any Swirlixes. Damn. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. Okay. Well, I want to get one more. It's crazy. I mean, it's all luck, right? But like, it's crazy how sometimes I'll get like 7 shinies in one run, and then sometimes I'll get like 2 or 4. I'm awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, it's like, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, this is very cathartic for me. I'm just chilling. I know it's not the most riveting content, but like, shiny. My Choco Swirlix. Sweet. Hey, Merry Christmas, Ortegoy. How you doing? I did have a Merry Christmas. I got some dope Korean snackums from Zelly. It was like a box of random various treats, salty, savory, all that shit. Very good. And I got Zilly a Switch 2 Pro controller because they had been using mine when they were playing Pokemon on the TV upstairs, and they loved it. They're like, man, I love this controller. I was like, it's better than the original in my opinion, and I still stand by that. And so I was like, okay, I know what to get Zilly for their birthday. And then I got Zilly something special for Christmas. Their birthday is in 2 days. Oh, by the way, Zilly asked, they were like, can we do a special Zilly takeover of the stream after therapy for their birthday? And I said, yes. And they want to play Traveler's Rest with me. So we're going to be playing Traveler's Rest after their therapy ends. I think their therapy ends around noon. Or 1. Noon or 1. I always forget if it's at 11 or noon. And then we'll be doing that. And guys, just so you know, all subs are 35% off for the next 6 days on Twitch. Just letting you guys know, because I just found out today. And that's one of the best, subscribing is one of the best ways you can support the channel. If you want to. It's not a requirement, though. Which Zelda is this? This is Zelda 2 Electric Boogaloo, the sequel. What's up, Huli? How you doing? Nah, it's Saturday. Saturday's for chill vibes. We're almost done with all the Korok Golf on tiers, and I wanted to do a little shiny hunting for today. And, you know, any extra shinies I get, I've been giving them away. Yeah. To the sequel. Yeah. Zoe's birthday is the same day as her sister's? I just found out today. Wait, I just found out today about what? Oh, about Zilly doing the takeover on Monday? Yeah, Zilly just told me about the takeover on Monday. I knew it was their birthday. Oh, the 35% off. Yeah, I just found out about that today. Manuela came in and dropped a 10 bomb, and I was like, holy shit. Manuela was like 35% off subs, and I was like, oh, damn. So it's just like a 6-day treasure train. Which is dope. Is it really? Yeah, I got a feeling the Spritzy situation's kind of like how the Beldum situation is in Lysander Cafe, where you have to like go into a position and wait until you hear the Beldum cries, and then you can start the resetting, just to make sure that they spawn in. So I feel like because the Spritzies don't technically spawn in until you run up like this, they might not get the same kind of resetting. Meaning the reset doesn't happen until I go up here and then they actually spawn in, which sucks because I thought this one hit everywhere. But I think I was a little wrong. I want to get one more spritzy for me to add to my collection. Please, because Zilly gets this first one no matter what. Damn. The spritzy sitch is unfortunate. Because that was the one that I was really after too, which is funny. How much calories do we burn when we do this? 5 calories. I wish you could position the fucking portal wherever you wanted. That'd be nice. That and the spritzies just seem to be stingy too, because like I remember Zilly has been shiny hunting a spritzy for a hot minute and has been unable to get their hands on any. So the fact that I have one's really good because it's theirs. Although I put it in the wrong Pokeball. Well, I didn't put it in the wrong Pokeball per se. I put it in the heal ball because I was worried it was gonna like despawn. And I should have put it in the Dream Ball because the Dream Ball matches it better. And Zilly likes shit like that. Come on, man. Give me a shiny. Yo! No, wrong ball! Shit! Damn it! I thought I had the Dream Ball selected. Fuck! Oh, there's mine. Dang it. I thought I had the Dream Ball selected. I did not have the Dream Ball selected. Yeah, oof. Oh well. The Heal Ball is still cute. But I know Zilly would have liked the Dream Ball better because the Dream Ball's got pink, purple, and darker pink. We might still be able to get another one. It looks like this is definitely the method. Making sure that they spawn in. Damn. Gotta love when you do that, right? You think you got everything all set up, and then you go to do it, and you really don't. You're like, oh no. Bro, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I knew this game loved me. I knew this game loved me. It was like, we're gonna make you sweat, Tim, but then don't worry, we're gonna give you all the spritzies. I love how the Mime Juniors all just stopped. Fucking adds emote. That's cute. Hey, what up, Chrissy? My holiday was good. How was yours? We just out here shiny hunting. And giving away shinies. Maybe we can get one more Spritzy or Swirlix. Nope. All right, so we got 7 Pokemon from this one, which is pretty good. So how you doing, Sir Dabs of Fury? Sorry you got hit with ads, man. There's nothing I can really do about that. I have them on the lowest possible setting to prevent pre-rolls. Your oldest 12 got this game for Christmas. It's highly addictive. Yes, it is. Especially when you get into the DLC, the shiny hunting is spectacular. Any more? Oh, I got a friend request. Jelly! Oh, yeah. This might be it. Last chance? Nope. All right, cool. Yeah, that's it. Not too shabby. For how goofy they fucking set the spritzies up for this one, that's not bad. See, that's why, in my opinion, Encounter Power is one of the better ones. Because there's just tons of them. And then you have a higher chance, because there's so many of them, you have a higher chance of one of them spawning in a shiny. I already have Tepigs. Alright. Onward. Blip. Blip. But... ah, shit. Wait, where's the other? Should be another mime. Right? I thought I had one more mime. Did I only have 2 mime juniors? Huh. Ooh, I'll have to wait to see which one Zilly prefers. Female in the heal ball, or the male in the dream ball. So we'll move these down for now. I doubt Zilly cares about a Mime Junior, but I do. Hell yeah. You found a shiny Sylveon? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Toxel's kind of cool. Wimpod could be kind of dope. I already have all of you except for Bagon. Bagon's the only shiny dragon I can't think that I don't have right now. Well, I'm sure there's others, but like of the main 4. Ooh, we can go hunting for Sharkadettes. I know a few people said they needed Sharkadettes, right? Or Charcadets? Charcadets. It's a medium hyperspace. Perfect. Nerd gave you one the other day, so you don't know if you need one. Heard. I'll grab a few. I wanted to get one more for Zilly anyways. All right, so that's actually a really good spawn point, though. Let's see, we got Litwicks right there. Got Litwicks we can reset. Charcadets are right there. Oh, yeah. We might be able to just do middle resets. And we got Numels up there. More of them there. What up, dude? It's funny how they sound like they're beatboxing. Oh? I think we can reset the ones down here. Am I farming Charcadets? Yeah. All right, so we'll do this for a minute. Yeah, the only thing I need for Charcadet is I need to get some of the, I need to get one or the other of the items for him. I don't have a shiny Numel. Okay. Shiny Charcadet's gonna be a hard one to spot from a distance. Just because it's all in the eyes. Oh, you won't climb that? That's silly. I was kind of hoping that they would climb. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. Because they're right around the corner, aren't they? Yeah, they're definitely spawning in with that. Although I could just do the one up top, and then I just mash... You know what? Yeah, let's go to the one up top. That one's gonna be better. Damn! It's got a bunch of Pokeballs. Yeah, this one will definitely work. Yo, thank you for the 4K tappies, guys. Yeah, this one will definitely work. And it'll be easier. I'm not going to have to start an A. I can just spam A. Now, if you have a turbo controller, which I don't, but if you do, you just hit it once, and then you'll just keep doing it, which then you could walk away for like a minute. Let's see. Let's do it until we get to 1400, and then we'll check. We'll get a few Charcadets, and then the rest I want to get Litwicks. I mean, if we get a Numel, we get a Numel too, which Numels will be in that reset range. Is what we'll do is we'll just reset a bunch of times at the regular part of the map, and then we'll run around, and then we'll reset again, and then run around and see what other shinies we can get. But right now, our main goal is Charcadets for you guys, and I already have my 2. I just need 1 for Zilly, which they should be pretty easy with the amount of time we have to get more than 1. And then I just need a Litwick and a Numel. You got a shiny Autono? Nice! Okay, do you need a Charcadet? I can't wait for Zilly to pop in. You'd love one? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll check at 1500 because right now the clock is going slow as shit. Nope. That's the only place those little bastards are too, isn't it? Hey, it'd be cool just popping on your lunch break for a little bit. You watched this morning and here is Shave the Sign and Gibble for you. Yep, you won't be able to transfer it because you work until 9 Central, so you won't be near your switching it up soon. You do appreciate you save one for you, but you can trade it to someone else if they haven't already. Okay, well, if nobody asks for it, I'm gonna keep it down to the bottom left for you. I got no problem hanging out to that for you. The Gibbles were actually super easy to get. I need to get a shiny Mimikyu for me. So that's the last one I need for my team. Ooh. Thanks, boys. God, I hate that they're so hard to spot. They're insanely difficult to spot. You're only 2,000 points away from your shiny charm? Nice! The DLC makes it really easy to get your shiny charm. Which I kind of feel bad for the people that went out and like really grinded the hell out of their shiny charms. Because like, you had to do everything that she had listed to get the shiny charm. And one of those was do 1,000 battles. Which is so much ZA Royale. And then like, I didn't do that. And then the DLC came out and I was able to sweep through. What's been my favorite part about the game so far? The real-time combat. The real-time combat, by far, is my favorite aspect of this. And this is my favorite Pokemon. Metagross. Always has been. Well, since Gen 3, at least. And then after him, it's Greninja. But yeah, the upgrade to real-time combat is something I really hope that they keep in this. Like, fingies crossed. Alright, there's gotta be a shiny one down here. What? Bogus. Watch these ones be the stubborn ones. Dude, Zilly's doing a sick tattoo today as well. And Zilly did a tattoo, is doing a tattoo of a Charmander throwing a Molotov cocktail. See, it's at 13. We're gonna actually do this until it gets to 12, and then we'll take a peek. 'Cause that'll be a lot of resets, and we should probably run around and check everything because there might be a few shinies gumming up the works too. But we've got a lot of time here, so it's not a big deal, especially since this is such an easy reset for the Charcadets. Yeah, the glamour that is shiny hunting. I'm stoked I got a shiny Numel. That's dope. Yo, guys, thank you for the 4K tappies. Big freaking preach, dude. God, I hate that the only difference, like, here, check it out. Shiny Charcadet, literally, Widowy, it just has blue eyes. It's the exact same color. So it makes it so hard to spot. So it's not like one of those ones that you could just kind of like look over. Okay, yeah, it's like with the Numel. Oh, it's blue. Okay, that's a blue Numel. There's no blue Numels. Yep. Because some of them are really easy to spot. Might as well check the numals while I'm here. Nope, none of them. All right, so I'm gonna reset until 1,000. I know I keep saying like lower and lower numbers. I'm gonna reset till we hit 1,000, and then I'm gonna do a full sweep. Because we might be resetting those Litwicks too over there to the right every time we come over here. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, Nintendo never changes. Nintendo never changes. How's it going, Frank? No, no blue numals. You know what? I might do a full sweep now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the full sweep now. I don't think any of you are shiny still. Nope. None of you are shiny. Nope, no shiny U's. Ow. Oop. Oh, I borked that up. Dang it, I borked that up. That's fine. Let's flip around this way. Okay. Maybe there isn't much of anything else. Think we've got all the shinies then? Yeah. Beauteous. Sweet. All right. Do you know if Starmie spawns on land or water? Starmie spawns near water. Starmie, I mean, in this, Starmie's gonna. There's like one that spawns somewhere near water, but for the main part, you're gonna find it in one of the wild zones. I forget which wild zone has Starmie or Staryu. I know you can find an Alpha Starmie in Wild Zone 20, but you don't unlock Wild Zone 20 till near the end of the game. Near bridges? I don't know. And I think you're thinking of Staryu, the one that looks like the regular one, not the blue one, the yellow one. Obviously, it spawns in hyperzones. It spawns in one of the. I can show you some of the places I know they spawn after this. But I remember Starmie was one I had a hard time finding for a little while. Zone 2? Oh! In that case, I think that's the Starmie comes out at night. Yeah, I think with Zone 2, it comes out at night. If memory serves me correctly. So with every zone, there's going to be one or two Pokemon, generally it's one, sometimes two, that only pop out at night. And if you sit on a bench, you'll change it from day to night or night to day. And the easiest way to find a bench is to teleport to a Pokemon Center, and there's usually one right outside the doors. Am I furry or uncool? What? What does that even mean? No, I'm not a furry. I guess I'm uncool? I don't know. I don't really care. I have nothing against furries. I'm just not a furry myself. Oh, you need to complete your Pokedex as a Gallade, but you're having trouble remembering where Ralt spawns? Ralt spawns in one of the wild zones. You can find Gallade in the hyper zones, and you can find a wild Alpha Gallade in Zone 20. So in Zone 20, in the very center under the tower, I think two random Alpha Pokemon will spawn. And it could be any of them on the regular decks. Man, it's weird getting judgment from a furry. Most furries I know are pretty chill. I guess there's judgy people everywhere. Yeah, I think I have an Alpha Gallade. Is he fighting? Yep, Alpha Gallade. I got him in Zone 20. Most that you know are downright toxic? Most I know are super nice. A furry? Yeah, people wear those big fursuits. Hi, Zelly. Yeah, all the ones I've met have always been super nice. And I live in Pittsburgh, so they have like the biggest con in the country for them. Oh yeah, Zilly. Question. Would you prefer... I accidentally caught one in a heal ball. I have a female shiny Spritzy in a heal ball, but I also have a male shiny Spritzy, and he's in the dream ball, which kind of looks better. Is there furry hate happening in here? No. No, I had somebody on YouTube ask me, am I a furry or am I uncool? And I was like, well, I'm not a furry, so I guess I'm uncool. I don't know. Yeah, which one would you prefer? Got it. Also, check it out. Managed to get a Mawile too. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. You're welcome. Right now, I'm hunting Charcadets. I'm trying to get one more for you so you can have the two, and then after that, everybody gets extras. Unless, do you not care about shiny Armor Rouge? I know you want a shiny Ceruledge. If you don't care about shiny Armor Rouge, I'll give away all the Charcadets I find. But if you do, I'll save one for you. You don't need them? Okay. Your client, you got on like a house on fire. She was lovely. Oh, that's good. How'd it turn out? Oh, you sent to me. Ooh, guys, check it out. I don't know how well you can see it. You also did a sweet roll? Aw. Oh, is that one right above? Next to the Midna? Well, that's cute. You're feeling bad? Oh. Bad how? Like bad you want to go get dinner bad? Or bad you want to order dinner? Or... Or bad is a third option that I haven't thought of. Also, Zilly, you got big compliments from Harry today on the Beldum emote. He just noticed it. We can go get some Buffalo Mac. I don't mind. Nah, not bad. Like you want to do something. Zilly, I've never had Zilly be like, Tim, we're about to break the law. There we go. Where was it? Where was it? Boom, 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 boom. So there's one. Ow. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Nah, if you're feeling bad today, must be bad. A little dinner never hurt anybody. Do you simmer covered or uncovered? It depends on how long you're simmering for. And how full your pot is. I did mine partial cover. Like, I had the lid semi on it so some could escape. But if you've got a nice simmer going without a lid on, it'll be fine. Especially because there's not any, there's not, like, meat or anything in there, so you don't have to worry about it, like, braising or anything like that. Like an hour, mostly full? Yeah, leave it uncovered. Amanda's making the gatherer's stew. Your sister's older than me? Oh, I'm 40. Oh, you meant Zill. Oh, got it. Shiny Numel's super cute. I want to try to get at least 1 or 2 more Charcadets. You're older than me? I know you're older than me. You've told me before. I remember. I'll remember. I listen. Do I have Cash App? Yeah, I do. It's secure. I haven't had any issues with it. I've never had a single issue with it. You know what? Let's just do this, because then we can hit both them and the dudes behind us. I'm tired of hearing them. That Charmander turned out so good. Nope. Hey, what up, Ruth? How you doing? Welcome in. I want to see if I can get a Litwick too. Can we trade soon? Sure. Sure, I got a bunch of shinies once I get out of here. Alright, let's do a little checky check. Nope. No, no, no. Turn around, you little turds. Show me those eyes. Yeah, they're not there. It would have sparkled. You got a Switch 2 for Christmas, and you're doing a new account on ZA? Nice! Yo, what up, Poots? Boom, 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 boom. How goes the hunting? Goes pretty good. I mean, I filled up my shiny box, and now the overflow has gone into here. And then these are all my extras that are up for grabs. And then these are reserved for people's. Yeah, it goes good. What yellow is the what level is the shiny Tepig? 18 or 16 respectively. Yeah, they're all in the 20s or lower, it seems like. You leaving work? You gonna stop at the bank on the way home? Heard. Check my Cash App. Pretty bird. Hold up. You did it right. Don't worry, and I won't share. It tells you, it shares your name. I think it shows you my name. Maybe, I don't care. But thank you so much. Thank you. You did it right. Thank you. Thank you for the $50 dono, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, why is the news popping up? I didn't click on you. No, I don't care about the MSN news. You pick the water starter as your starter, and you want to get all 3 starters before the post game? Oh, you will. Yeah, you will. You for sure will. But yeah, I can trade you a shiny. I can trade you a shiny Tepig. I don't have a problem with that. Give me uno momento. Right now, we are shiny hunting some Charcadets and possibly Numels and Litwicks. And then once I'm done in here, I will pause the hunt to do some trading. And the way that we'll do the trading to make it, because so the other day I set up a room and I was like, okay, come on in here. And somebody sniped somebody else's shiny. So I had to give them an extra one. So I had to give them the other one that I was going to give to Zilly, but I was catch another one. So the way we're going to do it is when I'm ready, you guys will make your trading room and give me the code, and then I'll hop in because you'll know it's me because it's be my name. And you'll see it on the stream. And then I'll trade with you that way. Because we had one, I set up the code and somebody popped in, and it's how I ended up with a hacked hacked chest pin that was holding a master ball. So Do I have a shiny Patarat? No. No, I don't. What about the grass one? You're fine with no shiny of each one? I should have all the starters. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's an alpha level 64 Totodile. I can't trade you that one. You wouldn't be able to do anything with that thing anyways. Oh, did I evolve it? I think I evolved. Yeah, I evolved the only. But like I said, they all end up appearing. Oh, Brittany, think of the follow. They all end up appearing in the zones before you get to end game, as well as the original starters, Froakie, and all the other ones. Yeah. So sorry, I'd give you the one because I don't really care, but you wouldn't be able to do anything with a level 55 Totodile. But when I get out of here, I'll show you, because I've got like the full map, and I'll show you which wild zones will give you the starters. And then it's just a matter of playing through until those wild zones open up, and then you can nab them. Oh, you have the water one. Right, you took Totodile. So yeah, I don't have a Chikorita, but I can show you where to get Chikorita. Well, I've got some Meganium, but that doesn't do you any good. All right, we'll do this down to 800, and then we'll take a peek. Dude, seriously, W, pretty bird. Oh, you've already beat the game on the Switch one. Got it. Well, I mean, if you're starting a new file, you know you could trade with yourself, right? I believe you can trade between Switch 1 and Switch 2. If you had like a low-level version of whatchamacallit, I mean, Chikorita. Your Switch 1 has a little issue with that? Oh, it won't. Oh, it won't do the trading? Oh, that sucks. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely trade you the shiny Tepeg though, which is dope because it's a really good shiny. Shiny Emboar is a definite top 10 for me. Are you allowed to pick any others of the shinies? I'm letting like you could pick. I'll let people pick. It depends on the demand. If we got a lot of people wanting shinies, then I'm gonna keep it to one per person. If we don't have a big demand for shinies, I'll let people take two. I just want to make sure there's enough for everybody. You know what I mean? Hey, Carly with the 34 months. Carly, thank you so much for 34 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure people have them because I'm not just live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on TikTok as well. No! Fuck! I screwed up. No! Frick! Hey, Scoot. I hate when I do that. Fuck. It's the second time I've done that now. Piss. Oh, well. Sir Lover. You're on main mission 3? Oh, nice. Yeah, because, like, what is it? Chikorita shows up and... Well, she shows up there. They're all there. But doesn't this show up in a different place, too? Could have swore it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they only show up in... Oh, do they only show up in 20? Ow. Well, that sucks because I was literally like, all right, let's go check. I was about to be like, let's go check after this one. And then I wasn't paying attention and accidentally exited out instead of pulled up the pause menu. It'd be nice if they did like, are you sure for when you were exiting? Okay, so yeah, I guess you do have to... It is only there then. Yeah, the Mega Dimension's probably gonna be the only way to do it. I haven't shiny hunted any Chicas, so... Alright. So I will go ahead and I will pass out some shinies. I only have one Charcadet. I think... Kathy, did you still need the Charcadet, or was that gonna go to K? I was hoping to have more, but I fucked up. So that's my B. I've only got one Charcadet up for trade. Or you wanted a Spritzy. You wanted a Spritzy. And then I think K wanted a Charcadet. Hey, what up, Karen? What game is this? Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA. All right, so who's first? Somebody in chat that wants a shiny, give me a code and let me know what shiny you want. What level's the Gibble? 23. You wanted the Tepig, right? Is there anything else? I can start looking for the next hunt while I wait for you guys to figure out your shit. Mudkip, Chimicho. I already have almost all of those, but I guess we doing a reset. We resetting? Yeah, we resetting. Hold on. Should I try to get shiny Rookity? No, I've got enough Noivern. I do not want another fucking shiny Noivern. For the Spritzy codes, 1, 2. I got it. All right. Yeah. Can you, do you have to do this every night? I'll put that in the fridge. Do you want the heal ball or the ultra ball? They are both ladies. And both of their stats are okay. And they have the same moveset. So I just which Pokeball do you prefer? Doesn't matter? Here you go. Do. Bye, Spritzy. Nice. Oh, so they're like Charcadet. It's just the freaking eyes. Sweet. All right, who's next? If y'all make me wait too long, I'll get impatient and just move on to the next one. If there is one to move on to. It's an interesting combo. Still butthurt that I freaking messed that up after all that resetting. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Mankey. We could go for the Bulbasaur. And it's a small zone. It'd probably be really easy to get the shiny Bulbasaur. Oh, the furs too? Oh, okay. Like I said, if you want to get traded a shiny, you need to open up a trade room online and send me the code in chat, and I will pop in. You'll know it's me, because I'm me, and it's on stream. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Oh. Well then, I'll go ahead. I'll move on to the next shiny hunt, and then you can snag me after. I guess we gotta go there. Yeah. Like, honestly, I really don't care what you trade me. It doesn't have to be something that I don't have. It doesn't have to be a shiny. This is more just to help me kind of clear out all my extras, because did I get while shiny hunting? Yeah, I thought it was kind of a nice gesture, too, you know. Dude. Yeah, I'm not doing it in hopes to get, like, some crazy Pokemon trade. Oh, yeah, and here's... No, not shiny Garchomp. He looks so good. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. You could give me a friggin'... You can give me a friggin'... like a level 1 Patterat or a Bunnelby or some shit. I don't care. Yeah. Oh, do I have a shiny that are below 25 that can learn Rock Smash? Tepig. His rollout breaks rocks too. But a Tepig can learn Rock Smash. Can you learn it now? Maybe he learns it later? There it is. So he learns it after he it probably learns it when he evolves into Pig Knight. Which he should be ready to evolve. If he's not, then this one is. No, I guess not. Is it 19? Maybe it's level 19. You don't want to get a bun? Oh, you don't want to get one that's like butts? I mean, that's kind of the thing with shinies, but then you just, you know, hyper train it later. Because like the Tepig that you get, right? The starter that you get is better than most shinies, unless you get lucky with a shiny drop. Because like, where is he? Oh, wrong one. It's like, here's my actual starter. And the actual starters are always 3 IV. Shinies, it's up in the air. But I'm going to hyper train him, so I don't care. What? You have to enter the screen for like through potions, and all you can decide that stuff, but also you can see if you want to go to the boxes or yeah? I don't know what you're referring to at this point. Just let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna do this shiny hunt, and let me know and I'll trade you a Tepig. Do I do the encounter power here? I am trying to get Bulbasaurs. The funny thing is I have the other two. Where do I do big haul? You know what, screw it. We'll do this one. Oh, okay. Well, I just, well, all right. I see what you mean there, but like, I'm not sure what you were getting at for it, though. Does that make, you know what I mean? All right, where are the Bulbasaurs? They're over there. Cool. I'm glad I didn't counter power. Fuck, dude. What is chasing me? You? You know what? Where are you at? No. Excuse me? Fucking kill that thing. God, I'm trying to shiny on. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying, what you're getting at with that. Like, just like I said, let me know if you want the shiny Tepig or not. And when you're ready to trade it. Like, I know I can look at my team from that stuff. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Dude, I'm sick of these fucking weeping bells. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck out of here. Dude, are you serious right now? God damn it. Fucking kill this thing so I can reset. Stupid weeping bells. Bro. That is so fucking annoying. Kill him! Oh my fucking god. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. What level's the Beldums? So I'm gonna tell you right now, Ruth, you get one. The Beldums are 18 each. Because I want to make sure I have enough to give out to people. So I'm not going to let, like, one person clean house. So if you want the Tepig, I'll give you the Tepig. If you want the Beldum, I'll give you the Beldum. Everybody gets one. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure you're you know. Yeah. Like I said, they're all in the teens. Some of them are in the like the mid to low 20s. I don't have any of them in the 30s. Isn't Ivysaur just a... Isn't Bulbasaur, shiny Bulbasaur, just like an otter green? Shiny Bulbasaur. What do you look like? No, you're like an olive green? Seriously? Cool. It's a barely different shade of green. Oh man, those are the worst. Like shiny Pikachu. It's like you can barely tell the difference. Nope, that's not one. Dude, this sucks that the Bulbasaurs are only... There, is that it? No, it's not. It's a normal one. Yeah, it's a normal one. For a second, I was like, what? Shiny Nidoqueen's the worst shiny? Is she just green? Like the puke... Oh, she's like a puke green. Like the puke green shinies are the worst. Like Noivern is a puke green shiny. Well, he's more like a baby vomit green. It's like you have the opportunity to make some really cool shinies, and some of them it's just like, oh, let's just take the color palette and then shift it slightly. Oh, cool. Hey, Elsa, how you doing? And now we try to get the Bulbasaur, which I don't have a shiny Bulbasaur. I know my wife is going to want a shiny Bulbasaur. And I know Amanda wants a shiny Bulbasaur. You know what you got? Age of Imprisonment? Nice. Nintendo should do what Bandai does with Digimon and have art contests. Right? Although Nintendo... I know that one of the problems that Nintendo has with certain like Pokemon and designs and stuff like that is that like when people do them online, Nintendo can't legally use them without like purchasing them or some shit, and we all know Nintendo's cheap as fuck. Why is there only one? I was gonna say, wait, what? Where? Oh, it was you. Sweet. None of you. None of you. Okay. It's so good. Yup. Told you. It's a good game. Like, for me to admit and acknowledge that that's a good game when I generally don't like that style of game, that's how you know, like, okay, they did a good job with it. They did a really good job with it. You ready? All right. Oh, I'm in the shiny zone, so I don't think I can trade with you right now. Nope. I'm in the hyperspace zone, so you're gonna have to wait. Sorry. Do I know what book you got? Hyrule Historia? Luckily, I already have a shiny Bellsprout, and I have a shiny Badoo. So any shiny Bellsprouts and Badoos I find are up for grabs. You got the Zelda, you got the Twilight Princess like the manga? That's dope. You know, it'd be a lot cooler if you guys were shiny. Just saying. Nice. The Twilight Princess manga is a good one. I have a bunch of the mangas. We need a baby form, Delibird, and a Krampus split evolution form. That would actually be kind of sick. One's ice flying and the other one's ice dark. Just doing a quick check. The nice thing is this one's so small, it's easy to do a quick check. Snag it and keep going. We want to keep the shinies clear. And some kind of Zelda book there with Princess Zelda from Breath of the Wild on the front, but you don't know what it's called. Oh shit, that's cool. All right, we have to find this olive-colored freaking Bulbasaur. It shows... Is it like a picture book? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, never mind. Thought I can grab that from down here. Did I end up getting a Spritzy? I ended up getting 3. Well, you just caught your first shiny only 10 hours into the game, and it was a Fletchling. Dude, shiny Fletchling is awesome. I have a shiny alpha Fletchling that Zilly gave me. Oh, you thought the sound came from my game for a minute? The hero sword, it's got fight techniques. That's kind of cool. Nope. Dude, that's so rough that only 3 or 4 spawn over there. That is a very small shiny pool. It would have been 2 if I hadn't used the encounter food. It would have only been 2. She's adorable and you love her. What should you name her? Phoenix. Welcome home. I got good news. Pretty Bird donated $50 for us to go to dinner.
Oh, thank you, Pretty Bird. I saw that right before I left for
You're just waiting? Okay. I told you if you're gonna make me wait, I was gonna go ahead and go shiny hunting because I can't. I'm on a stream, you know. I'm entertaining a lot of people, so I can't just kind of like sit and wait. I hope you understand. But when I'm done here, I'll come and trade you that Tepig.
Thank you so much, Pretty Bird. Hi, Kathy.
Yeah. So once I'm done shiny hunting this, because you're hungry.
Yes.
Once I'm done shiny hunting this area, no, I'll end a little early. I'll trade everybody the trades that I was gonna trade that wants one. And then I'll end a little early and we'll go get some dinner. All right, now I'm working on a shiny Bulbasaur. Mm-hmm. The downfall is only like 3 Bulbasaurs spawn in here. 3 or 4, depending.
Ivysaurs.
Yeah, and they mix in Ivysaurs, which is fine. Man, shiny Bulbasaur is so hard to spot. Oh, don't tell me another freaking Weeping Bell.
Oh my gosh, Mercedes, that's such a cute name. Phoenix for the shiny Fletchling.
Bro, just, oh my god.
Great, I'll go upstairs.
Okay. I also got your Spritzies and stuff if you want me to trade them to you.
You want to do it later or do you want to now?
Whenever you want. Okay.
That way, you know,
Yeah. All right, love you. Aww. That's so nice. I should probably heal him. Yeah, we'll put him away. God, my ear is a little itching. I'm just like, come on, man, show me a Bulbasaur that doesn't look right. Come on, I want some shiny Bulbasaurs, damn it. You don't know how you didn't realize you can shiny hunt in this hyperspace? Game change? Dude, shiny hunting in hyperspace is the way to go. Because the donuts have different properties, right? So when you make a donut with a lot of sweet ingredients, you have a chance for sparkling, which sparkling gives you an increased shiny chance. You also can get an increased chance for alphas. You can increase your encounter sizes. So that's what I did with this one. Because some people will soft reset over and over and over until they get their ideal donut, and I'm too lazy for that. So what I do is I just make really calorie dense food and then do this, which is just you know, either teleporting back to the beginning to reset the whole area like a tiny one like this, or in the bigger ones, I'll hit the teleport spots and just noom across the map and reset that way. It shows the Champions Ballad. Aw. Alright, let's go check. Oh, frick. Nope. Unless they're double shiny, which I doubt it. Nope. Okay, nobody, nothing. Zilch, got it. Damn, man, this one is just not... It's concept art? That's cool. Yo, guys, thank you for the tappies. Thank you for the 4,400 tappies. And some maps? Nice. All right, I need you to reset, please. Cool. You love the Twilight Princess book? Yeah, it's really cool. It's not canon, but it's really cool. Because they take some creative liberties with it. And Nintendo has been very clear, like, no, that's not canon. Okay. Like, none of the manga's canon. But they're still really cool. Like, for example, in the Ocarina of Time manga, they have female Gorons, which there are no female Gorons. Gorons are asexual. But it is the only instance of something designing and creating a female Goron, which was kind of cool. Dude, am I gonna get borked out of Bulbasaurus? That sucks. I think we reset until... Not to mention Volvagia? What did they do with Volvagia in the manga? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Link found him and rescued him from a cage. Oh. It's been a while since I read the manga. I got the box set that's like in the big chest. Well, it comes in like a cardboard chest. In the beginning, it's a picture of Midnight Wolf Link. Oh, that's sick. Yo, guys, thank you for the 5,100 tappies. You have the Skyward Sword book, but you have questions like, where did the goddess Hylia come from? She was probably, I don't think we have a confirmation, but we know that she is under the creator goddesses, so they most likely created her in the beginning, or she was created from creation itself. I don't know. We don't really have an answer for it. We don't even know what Hylia's official, like, domain is, you know what I mean? Like, what is she the goddess of? Some say she's the goddess of time, but we know that there is a goddess of time, and it's never been confirmed that it's Hylia. She could be the goddess of light. She could be the goddess of courage. We don't know. We just know she's the goddess Hylia. Like, the earliest instance of Hylia that we have is technically well, not technically, it's non-canon, but it's the manga in the back of the Hyrule Historia, which shows it's supposed to be the origin of Link and Hylia and Demise / Ganon and all that stuff, and like why everything is the way it is. But Nintendo flat out was like, no, this is a nice little story, but it's not like what happened. Like, okay, then why put it in the fucking book? We put stuff in the book that's the Hyrule Historia, and it's the history of Hyrule and stuff that's supposed to be canon, and we're going to put something in there that's not canon. Because we're fucking stupid. Bro, I might not get a shiny Bulbasaur. That sucks. Maybe she's the goddess of the hero? No, she's not. Because I think we know that she's not that. Because in all instances, like... How do I put it? The theory is that that Hylia fell in love with the original hero. The original Link. The one that came before Skyward Sword and the one that came before Skyward Sword. And it's also what's hinted at in that manga, so I wonder if there's a bit of truth in it, but Nintendo didn't like how they interpreted it. I don't know. But because they've kind of alluded to it, you know, like the goddess only reincarnated once. She reincarnated as Zelda, and the hero reincarnated as Link. And we know that Zelda's in Skyward Sword especially, we know that they are in a relationship. I'm not worried. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. But basically, she reincarnated herself to be able to be with Link as a mortal. Dude, no shiny ball, dude. That's annoying. Oh man, give me one Bulbasaur. Please. Dude, the pool is so small. We might not get one. Woof. We had the misfortune that the Bulbasaurs were the smallest population in the area. Woof. Man, we still got like 3 out of the Spritzies though. That's kind of sucks. You haven't played Pokemon since you played it on the N64? Is it kind of easy to pick up and play? Oh yeah. It's very easy to pick up and play. Nintendo loves to bully their Zelda fans. Well, like, they just... I don't think they took it seriously from, like, a lore aspect for the longest of time, and they probably thought it was funny, that, like, the afterthought of, oh, yeah, let's squeeze this in here and all this other shit. But, yeah. You might try it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, what I'm doing is late game stuff. I'm just shiny hunting, because I enjoy it. I don't think I'm gonna get one. We'll reset until 100, and then hopefully we get one. How did I manage to reset so fast? I'm playing on a Switch too. Honestly, I'm hitting start with my Pro Controller, and then... Yeah. Oh, come in, Lekros. Yeah, this is just docked Switch 2. Nothing special. I didn't change it. I don't even know if there's settings you can change to make it load faster, to be honest. Read it? Oh, I did. I read what you said. Still nothing, dude. That sucks. Oh, was it? It's okay, I guess. Without any context on it, it doesn't really mean anything to me. Maybe I gotta do like I did with the Spritzies. I think I shouldn't have to. I don't think I'm gonna get a shiny Bulba, guys. And don't worry, I'll do some more shiny hunting. I'll do some more shiny hunting off stream, and then we come back to do this next Saturday. I'm gonna have buttloads of shinies. Maybe we'll start the day off, trading them off. So I have a lot of fun catching them. It's like gambling without the money. No, that attitude I won't. Well, I can kind of tell that this is kind of a Bork situation. Because the Bulbas are just over there, which is making them slightly not spawn in, so I have to move like 2 feet, which wastes time. How's the shiny hunting going? For the most part, good. There was a couple I whiffed on, but for the most part, it's been going good. How you doing, Smokage? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get one. Really like one, please. It's funny with shinies too, because a lot of the times you're like, is that a shiny? I can't tell, even though it's like the second the one shows up, you're like, nope, there it is. That's 100% the shiny. Unless it's like a Charcadet. Yeah, we might be Bork. Yep, not a one. Not a one. Oh well. This one was a bust. Oh well. Damn. Okay. Well, that sucks, but it is what it is. So, this is where I'm going to call it, but before I boogie, if there is any last minute getting your shiny for the stream, speak now or forever hold your peace. I know Ruth was waiting. Ruth, go ahead, open up the room and give me the code. That's you? I just want to make sure that's you. Because I had somebody pull a fast one the other day. Okay, cool. If you want. This one has 1 IV in special defense, but this one has very good speed and pretty good attack. So, you want the 16 or the 18? Here you go. Yo, man, Dracus, thank you for the follow. Later, topic, bud. You hate the bunny? No worries. Sure, what do you want? Obviously, the Bunnelby is not shiny. Oh, nope, nope. All right. Oh, fuck. Forgot about them. Are there any other ones that are hiding on me? No, we're good. All right. So yeah, Mandrakis, all you have to do is let me know which one you want and open up the trade room yourself so people don't snipe your Pokemon. And then, yeah, we've got a couple of Bellsprouts. We've got, well, that Charcadet actually, I think we're giving that one to K. So that one's spoken for. But we got all these other ones. A couple Beldums, a Gibble, a Tepig, Bellsprouts, some Mawwiles, a Tinkatink, and a Tinkatuff. But like I said, I'm also getting ready to boogie. We'll be doing this again next Saturday. We're gonna be doing this every Saturday. I'm gonna just shiny hunt. I'm gonna keep track of the ones that people are looking for. When we find them, we'll trade them. My only stipulation is I keep one. I get to keep one, obviously, or in this case two with the Charcadets, because you know we got two different Pokemon. And then all the doubles and extras I give away, and the ones down here are people dibsed. You really like a Gibble? Sure. Sure, I got one left that's not spoken for. And he's got pretty good attack stats. That's not bad. I mean, obviously, you're probably going to want to hyper train him, but, you know. Yeah. What do I think that means? Long ago, there was a country where 3 holy lights gathered, a country known as the Sacred Realm of Hyrule. Oh, that's talking about when the goddesses combined. So, like, you know, in the beginning of Ocarina of Time, when they do the whole thing about the goddesses, you know, with Nehru's fire, the world was formed. With, you know, Faora's wisdom, the grass and everything was down. And then with Nehru's love, life formed and blah, 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 all that crap. I think it's alluding to that. Icarus, got you. Yeah, because we tried doing it the first day we tried it, which was Christmas Eve. I was like, okay, here, I opened up a room, there you go. And somebody sniped it. I didn't realize it. And then I gave them a shiny Froakie, but then they gave me the shiny Chespin. So, like, I can't complain. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter what you trade me. Like, you can trade me a shiny if you want. You don't have to. You can just trade me whatever. Some people have been trading me shinies, which I appreciate, but yeah. It's all about, because like when I go shiny hunting, I end up catching tons of everything I go shiny hunting for. Like, aside from the one remaining Gibble down at the bottom, I had like 7 of them from one sesh without even using sparkling food, which was the crazy thing. I just used a high calorie food that gave me a lot of time, and I had Gibbles, Dratinis, and Goomies in a small area, so I just kept hard resetting and like not hard resetting but just resetting to the door, and then next thing you know I go around a corner and there's 2 Gibbles, and then there's 3 Gibbles, and then there's 5 Gibbles, and it's just like, jeez. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Damn. I got the gold shiny collector. Nice. I didn't realize it. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Why is Midna's human form shown so early in the book? Oh, I didn't read it. Maybe they're showing Midna pre-Zant turning Midna into an imp. But anyways, guys, this is where I have to call it for now. I'm gonna go have, it's a little early, I know, about an hour early, but I'm gonna go have some dinner with my wife. And my wife. And I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming this for each and every one of you. This is going to be a reoccurring Saturday thing where I do shiny hunting and or we do community games like Mario Kart World, Smash Bros, stuff like that. So yeah, make sure you tune in on Saturdays. But either way, I stream normally Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time. And if you don't follow, I'd sure love it if you did. That'd be a great thing. Or if over on YouTube, if you subscribed, because it's the same thing. I would love that as well. But YouTube, thank you guys so much for everything. Ruth, thank you for hanging out today. Karen, thank you for stopping in. Carlos, hopefully you find someone that isn't Unk and a furry that you're looking for. Whatever that means. Anyways, YouTube, thank you guys so much. And I'll see y'all on Monday. Or I might come back on tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet because I missed a lot of days this month. But either way, I'll see you guys either tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace, YouTube. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We still got some calling out to do. When's my next Zelda playthrough? Probably Monday. We have to finish up the last bits of Korok.